Man, what's up, everybody? What is up, everybody? What is up, everyone? What is up? What is up? What's up, everybody? We're gonna have a real treat today, man. We actually get to go inside this church today. We paid for the ticket. We actually get to go in, y'all. What is up, everyone? What's up, Ian? Great to have you here. What is up, everybody? Thank you, Pat, Zurich, wakey, everybody. We got a great treat today. Get a chance to come into St. Sophia's Church, everybody. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Thank you, Lee. Lee, you are here just in time. We actually get to see what Sophia's Church looks like. Look at this. This is the inside of St. Sophia's Church. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Look at this. Look at that. Oh man, y'all came in just in time. I just started streaming 2 minutes ago, 20 seconds ago. Look at this. Yes, this is the inside of St. Sophia's Church. Thank you, Yvonne. Good morning. Sandy, good morning. Thank you, Cutter. Man, look at this. Beautiful. Man, look at this church. Man, good morning, everybody. Everybody, this is the inside of St. Sophia's. Great to see everybody. This is the inside of St. Sophia's Church. Absolutely beautiful. This is a 100-year-old Orthodox Christian church built by the Russians. That follow button. The live stream is just getting started. Gorgeous. This wasn't even open during Mid-Autumn Festival. They just opened it today. I don't know why, but for Mid-Autumn Festival, they didn't even open it to the public. So we're just getting to see it for the first time. Thank you, Tommy. You can see, looking just by the walls, man, it is a very, very old church. But you can still see some of the wall art. What is up? Good morning, Eric's. Sin 3. Absolutely beautiful. This is what it looks like. The model of it. We saw a little bit of it outside. Look at that. Yes. Yes, Ian. Let's let the people know what it is we're looking at. Let's keep that comment pinned. That was a great comment. Thank you, Lee. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Lee said, you know, this is like what Ian said. This is built in 1903, and in 1932 is expanded. For just under $3, you can come in here and explore the place. But if you look at the walls, this is pretty old. Thank you, certified. It's beautiful though. Absolute walls. This is pretty old. Certified. It's beautiful though, absolutely beautiful. For those of you who are watching this, y'all are here just in time because I'm about to start exploring the streets. Thank you, Melinda. I'm about to start exploring the streets and I'm only going to be here for like 5 minutes. So great to see everyone. The fact that y'all see it is It's very, very good luck because I'm about to leave. Only staying for a few minutes. The fact that y'all see it, it's very, very good luck because I'm about to leave. Only staying for a few minutes. Yeah, you know, it's a curious thing. During mid-August, he's getting a break. Check this out. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What is up in New Zealand? Good morning, everybody. How beautiful this is. Buenos dias. It's freaking beautiful. Thank you, baby. Yeah, those of you just tuning in, y'all are lucky because we're only going to be here for a couple minutes. We got to get our day started. Very beautiful. Thank you, Lily Lee. Thank you for the heart puff. Yeah, not only are we in a church, we're in the majestic St. Sophia's Church, dating back to 1907. Look at this. Thank you, Hannah. Hello in South Carolina. Thank you, baby Z. We just got started, so we'll let the algorithm do its thing. Beautiful. Oh, this is freaking beautiful, man. Thank you, Sandra and Heather. I gotta take a video of this for my parents. I'm taking a video of this as well. Thank you, BZ Nurse and Sony and Hannah. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Thank you, everybody. This is amazing. Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you, glossy girl. Just look at the walls over here, though. You know, you can see a lot of this stuff inside was rubbed off the walls. There used to be murals everywhere, all along the walls, all religious themes, but they're all gone. It makes you wonder what exactly happened to it. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know what these are. I don't know what these are over here. We'll have to look at it, but beautiful. Man, how tall is it? Bruh, this is at least 100 plus feet tall, man. This is a huge rotunda. This is freaking huge. Man, I'm gonna take my face out of this. Thank you, Melinda. Somebody take a screenshot of this. This is beautiful. Jess, it is absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Joan. Thank you. Thank you, Joan. Thank you, Kelly Gross. Thank you, Joan. Thank you, Mr. Hard. Thank you, Jill. Beautiful. Let's get out of here, y'all. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Lisa Tucci. Thank you, Joy. All right. So that we could take a better screenshot, I want to come from this angle. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Just. This is the most beautiful. Thank you, Just Michelle. Somebody take a screenshot of this, y'all. This is beautiful. This is the St. Sophia's Cathedral here in Harbin City. Y'all got it? Good. Thank you, Colin Rollin. Alrighty, y'all. It's time to get up out of here. I don't know exactly what happened here, but everything inside has been rubbed off. There used to be murals and paintings here, but you could see, I don't know what exactly happened here. The only reason you know there used to be a lot of paintings on the walls is they didn't finish rubbing off all of it. There's still some of it left right here. But beautiful. Thank you, Amelie. Thank you very much, Amelie. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Follow the channel, share this live stream. My name is Daniel. My name is Daniel from the state of North Carolina. Time to start our evening exploration. Great to see everybody. Alrighty. Thank you, Miss Tana. Well, that was cool, man. I didn't even know that you could come in here. I was just browsing. The hell is this? In here. I was just browsing. The hell is this? Thank you so much. Of course, Hope, you can see the outside as well. So that was $2.80 that gets you access into this place right here. This is the famous St. Sophia's Church from the outside. Look at that. Very, very beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Made out of brick. Look at the details on these walls. Built by the Russians in 1907. Praise the Lord indeed. Look at the quality of these bricks that they used back then. More than 117 years ago. Look at all this. It's unbelievable quality. Thank you, Mystery Boy. Yeah, you know, they've been asking. That's right. That's why I asked you guys to please take a screenshot, take a video of this. For those of you that are up, hey, early bird gets the worm, right? If you're up at 6:30 a.m. on the East Coast, and you know, this is because it's right next to my hotel, you guys get to see it. Thank you, Kit Kat Cafe. So early bird gets the worm. Y'all made it here. Y'all saw the church. It's time to start our evening exploration here in the city of Harbin. 4 a.m. in California, 7 a.m. on the East Coast. You guys saw it. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Yeah, there's churches here in China, and this one is one of the most famous. And look at the windows. You see the windows? Beautiful. Your great-grandfather was born in 1900. Beautiful. I'm glad you guys got to see this. I was just laying in my bed, playing on my phone, and I saw that this was an attraction you could buy a ticket for. I was like, oh, what's going on? I was like, you could buy a ticket to come in here? I was like, 20 yuan, $2.80, you could buy a ticket. I was like, that's beautiful. Thank you, Patricia. I was like, that's beautiful. Bought a ticket, came here, didn't realize I could go in, but today I went in. Perfect day. It's time to start our exploration of Harbin City this evening, though. Spent like 10 minutes in there. Beautiful, everybody. Beautiful. Once again, a view from the outside again. We're able to go inside. Look at this. Beautiful. What time is it? It's got to be close to 7 now, Chris. I'm 12 hours ahead of the East Coast. It's 6:48 p.m. Wednesday night. 6:48 p.m. As you see, it's already pitch dark out here. It gets very, very dark early in the day. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Lots of people here. Time to get up out of here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everybody back home in the United States. Good afternoon, everybody in Europe, and good evening, everybody in China and Asia and Australia. We are here at the city of Harbin. Thank you, Slay. We just finished looking at St. Sophia's Church here in the center of Harbin. It does look like Europe. And now we're going to go ahead and get out of here. Mauricio, thank you. Mauricio, I think you might have just missed it. Thank you, Mauricio. We were just inside, Mauricio. Thank you, Frank West. Think you might have missed it, Mauricio. We paid to go inside the church. It was finally open today. Thank you, Blissful Lisa. This Catholic church was finally open today. Getting daylight in Alabama. But are you watching? Oh, perfect. Perfect, Mauricio. All right, we're gonna go to the food market now. I'm trying to debate between whether or not I should walk there or take a taxi there. It's an absolutely beautiful building. Wow, you guys, look at that. Give me a second. Let's see if we can get a car, man. If not, we're gonna have to walk this thing. It's like an hour's walk. Should we walk or should we take a car? If we walk, it'd be an hour. What y'all wanna do? Thank you, Frank. Everybody's saying take a car. You know, I gotta be honest, I could call a spade, man. Y'all know how much I enjoy living in China. There's one thing about living in China that you guys have to understand back home in America. Whenever you're in a public place like this and there's a lot of people, like in this square, there's literally no place that you can go. I'm gonna say this right now. There's literally no place where you can go to escape the smell of cigarettes. Thank you, Harbin. I was standing in the middle of the square, people smoking next to me. I'm trying to get away from these people over here, people smoking next to me. I don't even know where the smoke is coming from. I just want to get some clean air without the cigarette smell. You just can't get away. Thank you, Williams. You know, I love living in China, but honestly, man, it's like whenever you're in a public place like this, there is nowhere you can go to escape the smell of cigarettes. It's just people always smoking. People anywhere that is outside, it's legal for them to smoke. They just keep smoking every single where you go. Like I come over here, people want to come next to me and start smoking. You don't even know where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Thank you, Fally Beeb. I'm thinking about it. Should we walk or should we take a car? Thank you, Fally. I don't see, that's the question. I don't see it either. But the cigarette smell just keeps following me. It just keeps chasing me. It's like a fart that just sticks with you, you know? Everybody's saying take a car. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm actually thinking about walking. It's like an hour's walk, but at least we get to see some stuff on the road. Let's do a little poll right now. People saying walk, car. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. People saying walk, car. Decisions. Oh, Ian, what you think we should do? The car is like 6 minutes away, and we got to be in the car for 20 minutes. Walk. All right, let's walk. Thank you, Alien. Ian's like, walk. Let's walk. At least walk for a little bit. Yeah, it like I said before, man, like I love living here in this country. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Raindrop. But they just, I mean, I'm just telling you, that's the one thing you can't get used to about living in this country. I've been living here for almost 6 years. Just like, it's like right now. Like literally right now. Don't know where it's coming from. Just keeps following me. Just keeps following me. Just keep moving. Thank you, Mauricio. All right, we're gonna be in Beijing in approximately 36 hours. We're going there. We're gonna get on the train. Thank you, Mauricio and ThinTech. Good morning, everybody back home in America. Our city walk starts now. We just left St. Sophia's Church, right next to my hotel, and we just went inside and saw the inside of St. Sophia's Church. So if you missed it, the photos and the videos should be in the Discord channel in the screenshots section. And we'll be in Beijing in approximately 36 hours. We'll be at Universal Studios. We'll be at the Forbidden City. Thank you, Nicho. We're going to be everywhere. We're going to be everywhere in Beijing for at least a week. But right now, we got to finish up our time here in Harbin. Thank you, Nicho. It's been a very good experience. The last 4 nights. This is my 5th night and my final night here. So let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. You guys, the reason why I'm so sensitive to cigarette smoke is I had asthma as a kid. You know what I'm saying? I had asthma as a kid. And so my lungs are pretty sensitive. But I know there are smokers who watch this channel as well. Well, you have plenty of friends here in China because there's 400 million of them. Thank you, Eric Loki Ford. Thank you very much for the first gift. So let's keep moving. You got plenty of smoker friends here in China. There's 400 million of y'all here in this country. Thank you, Kristen. Keep moving. I grew out of my asthma, but my lungs are still sensitive. Yeah, I will come back in a cab for sure. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna come back in a cab. I'm gonna bike back to my hotel. But I'm walking there right now. So where we're walking to tonight is a residential neighborhood / night market. Thank you, Kristen. You guys know, if you're new viewers who are watching the channel, my name is Daniel from the state of North Carolina in Chapel Hill. We're closing in on 300,000 followers as I travel around China, as I travel around East Asia. And yeah, we're gonna be in China for a long time, and we're gonna then go to Thailand, then we're going to Taiwan, China on October 2nd. So we got a lot of movement coming up, and then we'll be back in Hong Kong and Macau, China, and then we'll explore so many places to go. So hopefully we'll get some new viewers this morning, thanks to the algorithm. So we'll see what happens. But for those of you just tuning in, we are walking to a night market where we're going to take this opportunity and just see as much of Harbin City at night as possible. This is going to be our ultimately this is going to be our last evening here. So please follow the channel and share this live stream. You a genius. I didn't even know you could do this. I'm gonna do it too. This is beautiful. Climb up here. Thank you. Yes, please follow the channel. I'm going anywhere in Asia that has a good Wi-Fi, that has a good 5G signal. Everywhere. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you so much, Mauricio, for the TikTok. Thank you, Mauricio. Yeah, hey, everybody that woke up in time, that was awake, and just so happened to be on TikTok, you saw what the inside of St. Sophia's Church looked like. So beautiful. Boom. Let's get up out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you, M. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me check my directions. All right, keep going this way. Hello everyone, that's okay. Thank you, Frank West. We go this way. Thank you, Melinda. This way. All right. On the right way now. Are we good? Okay, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're walking our butts down the streets of Harbin. Thank you, Wei Chen. So good morning. This is a regular Wednesday here in Harbin. People are not on vacation anymore. People are just walking down the street. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, everybody. Thank you, Will, to keep the mood light. Okay? Every time we are walking, thank you, Shayna. We're walking down the street towards a destination, Ian. We always open it up for questions, for comments. Thank you, Frank West, especially by first-time viewers who the algorithm might be pushing to us. So any types of questions you guys have about my experience living here in China, my moderator, Ian, will pin it. He'll pick the questions, he'll pin it. And then for those of you who are regular viewers, this is a different route than the ones that we've been taking for the last couple of days. Y'all could enjoy the scenery. Thank you, MMC. Y'all could get in on the questions too. But we're walking to our destination. So please follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Herman. Do the establishments accept US dollars? No, they do not. But that's what credit cards are for. If you use your credit cards here in China via WeChat or Alipay, they'll automatically pay Chinese money to all the vendors, including, let's say, a fruit vendor on the streets, and they'll charge you just as a normal transaction. And just as a normal transaction, you'll get charged in US dollars. They'll automatically convert it back home in the United States on your credit card statement. So most credit card companies are going to give you a very favorable exchange rate based on that day. Thank you, Blue Apple. It's my favorite food. I know I love seafood. I love Peking duck. When we go to Beijing to stream in 2 days, we're going to get a lot of Peking duck. So for a fun fact, everybody who's watching. So Peking duck used to be an imperial food, meaning the emperor used to eat Peking duck. This was in the Ming and Qing dynasty. And the chefs who cooked for the emperor were some of the best from all over the country. We're going to a restaurant, thank you, Melanin, that dates back to the imperial times when they used to make Peking duck for the emperor. That's where we're going. So that is why this area reminds me of Durham, North Carolina. That's why I can't wait to go to Beijing. But Peking duck is my favorite food. So is all types of seafood that you see me have here in China. I'll tell you guys this, though. You guys know I'm very, very frugal on my hotels here in China. I stay in very crappy hotels. I stay in very crappy hotels that are very cheap. You guys know that. Not crappy, but you guys know that I stay in very affordable hotels, right? But the one thing I do not skimp on is good food. Oh man. That sucks. Stuck in the middle of the road. So one thing I do not skimp on is good quality food here in China. Sometimes, and most times, the meals that I eat here in China actually cost more than the hotel that I'm staying in. Okay? So you always get to see a lot of good food while you're watching my streams. So follow the channel and share this live stream. Good morning, everybody back home in the United States. And I'm in the middle of the road because the thing turned red on me. This light turned red on me when I came into the intersection. It was green. Turned red on me when I was in the middle of the road. So we're gonna keep moving. Thank you, Frank West. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all ready for Wednesday. Great to see everybody. Thank you, wonderful. Thank you very much. And hey, this is for all the folks who want to stay in like a Western hotel. Thank you, New York Rican and Hufflepuff. So you know there's a Ritz-Carlton here in the city of Harbin. I showed it to you the other night, 2 nights ago. Thank you, Fally, or last night. There's a Ritz-Carlton building here. Thank you, Fally. But under the Marriott brand, thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Fally. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you so much. Thank you, Melanin. Thank you, Mauricio. Good morning, everybody. There is a Fairfield Marriott Hotel right there in the distance. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Kim D. I'll go one right there. Y'all see that? So for the folks who want to stay in a Western hotel here in China, if you want to, let's say, get Marriott points or use your Marriott points, I'm telling you guys, Marriott points being used in China is one of the best ways to redeem your points, because the points are super, super cheap here in China in order to live in a Marriott hotel. Very, very cheap. So please follow the channel and share this live stream. Let's keep going. I used to be able to stay at a Marriott hotel for like 7,000 points a night. Super cheap. Like 8,000, 7,000 points a night. So let's keep going. Hit the follow button and share this live stream. Great to see everybody. Wakey, wakey. Everybody back home in the States. Somebody said this looked like Durham, North Carolina. Beautiful. It's a Hilton Hotel right there. Thank you, Craig B. The follow button. We are here in northern China, next to the border with Russia, but we're going to leave here tomorrow night to go to Beijing, the capital. So we won't be here for much longer. Now, first of all, please follow the channel. And of course, hit me with any questions. My moderators Ian and Sonny will pin your questions and I will answer them, especially if you're a new viewer and you are seeing an American here in China just walking around, exploring the country and filming the history and making new episodes on TikTok and also streaming every single day. So hit me with your best questions. Ian or Sonny, my 2 moderators, will pin. I've been living here for close to 6 years. This is very far from my home. My home is in southern China. This is all the way in the north. This is the equivalent of the distance between Boston and Fort Lauderdale. So imagine if my home was in Fort Lauderdale, this would be in Boston. So this is like at least a 2-3 hour flight from the south. How many languages do I speak? I speak 2 languages, English, I speak American, and I speak Mandarin, the Mandarin dialect. Someone asked how safe it is. Well, if you watch my channel, you realize this country is extremely safe. Very, very safe country. Very, very respectful country. And also, especially if you ask from safe. Very, very safe country. Very, very respectful country. And also, especially if you ask from the perspective of someone who speaks English, even though it's a country that also wants to see more foreigners. So if you're an American, if you're a European, even though it's a country that also wants to see more foreigners. So if you're an American, if you're a European, if you're from anywhere else, we're Argentinian, no matter where you are, they want you here. They want you to come on Saturday night, or Sunday night, or Saturday night. I think it was like Sunday night. Kanye was here. I speak 3 languages. I speak 2 languages, but Kanye was here on Sunday night. Mariah Carey was here also on Sunday night with her family, with her kids. Well, Nick Cannon wasn't here. She was just here with her kids. So there's a lot of people who are. This country is very, very opening itself up to a lot of things from back home in the States in order to attract more American tourists. That is the one thing you have to be aware. Thank you, Linda. Even though the country has opened itself up since COVID-19, opened its borders, thank you, Lavish and Linda, Americans have not come. Thank you, Joe and Tammy. Tammy Beadwell, Americans have not come back to this country. Thank you, Lavish and Tammy. I'll answer that question in a second, Melissa Teague, but this is the one type of people that's missing here in this country right now. It's Americans. Very few Americans in this country Thank you, Lavish and Burrito. A lot of people from Europe is coming, but very few people are coming from the United States. So this is maybe the reason why they had Mariah Carey, they had Kanye West come over here, perhaps to attract more American people, more American visitors to come to China in the future. So I'm going to answer the visa question in a second. I'm not really sure about the visa. Thank you, Melissa. To be honest, man, like the kids these days feel very different from my generation, man. Kids these days here in China grow up with a lot of material abundance. So I don't know, man. Whatever it is they teach in school, you know, they must teach a lot of manners, man. But I'll tell you, well, not about manners. I'll tell you one thing they teach here. I wonder if we've gotten away from back home in America. This bus just keeps on honking. Do we still do the Pledge of Allegiance and we still sing the national anthem in our schools back home in America? Do we still do that? Because that's one thing they really do out here in China, is they teach a lot of patriotism to the kids that are starting as young as elementary school. Do we still sing the national anthem? And I remember when I first came to America, we used to say, I pledge allegiance, and y'all can finish that. We used to do that every single morning when we got to school. Do we still do that? Do we still do that? Yes? Well, someone just asked me, how are the kids educated, or do they get taught manners? The kids here get taught to love the country. So, just as an American living out here in China and observing us, I hope we're doing the same back home in America, because that's what they're teaching the kids in the schools here. Let me check my directions real quick. Make sure I'm going the right way. Do they do the pledge every day? That's good. Make sure we do that out here, because they teach their kids to love the country. All right, there was another question I just missed. I'm looking at the map. Make sure I'm going the right way. I gotta go this way. Hit that follow button and share this live stream. As I was saying, the question was about visas. Visas are not hard to get, but you do have to apply. And you can also get visa on arrival in certain ports. And you can also transit. And they don't require a visa if you're going to another destination in Asia. For example, if you're going to Japan to go on vacation and you want to go through China, you could do it. Look, so here in China, there's an extensive presence. Good morning, Regina. Thank you. Extensive presence of Marriott hotels. You see that? This is one of the lower end hotels here in Marriott, but there's a lot of different Marriott hotels in all types of cities here in China. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. Let's keep moving. You could probably stay at this hotel right here for like 7,000 points, Marriott points a night. This Fairfield over here. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Yeah, I didn't mean to open a can of worms with that question, man, but I just remember when I first immigrated to the United States and I didn't even speak any English at the age of 11. We used to go to school every day, and they would make me remember this thing called I pledge allegiance to the flag. Yeah, I remember. It was I pledge allegiance to the flag, and then a lot of words after that I don't remember. But we used to have to do that every single day. So hopefully the kids aren't getting away from that. Thank you, Winona, because the kids are getting a very patriotic education here. So what about jobs if you don't know the language yet? And you know, since I started streaming, there's actually been a lot of people who reached out to me about working here in China. It surprised me quite a bit. I don't know what it is, why the people, maybe they saw my stream, they find this country interesting, they want to come and work here, but it's kind of hard to work. It's kind of hard to look for a job here unless you're teaching English, unless you're doing some type of expertise job, or your company transfers you here. Thank you, Ian. Thank you very much, Ian. So, you know, it's one of those things where you really gotta have a job lined up before you come here. You know, this is not one of those places where you come here to look for a job. You gotta have a job lined up before you come to this country. And if you're, like I said, if you're senior management at a major U.S. company and you're transferring here to China, you don't need to know any Mandarin. Thank you, Stan. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, ask your questions. Well, my moderators will post them. We're walking downtown, and thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Stan. We're walking in downtown Harbin. Thank you, Mark and Stan. We're leaving here tomorrow night to go to Beijing, so take this city in for as much as you will, because we're getting out of here. Thank you, W. Bill and Mark. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Rise and shine. Happy Wednesday morning. Rise and shine, everybody. Thank you, Plant Groove. Rocky Diane, that's a good question. Do I ever plan to come back to the United States? Thank you, Plant Groove. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Cheryl Curtis. Thank you very much. Do I ever plan to come back to the United States? The answer is yes. But it'll probably be at a different stage of my life than it is now. Thank you, Cheryl Curtis. You see that how that question kind of threw me in a trance in a little bit. I gotta be at a different stage in my life for me to come back to America. You know, thank you, Jay. Yeah, I just gotta be at a different stage. I gotta have some kids. I gotta be married, and you know, kids will go to school. But as a younger single person, here is so much more affordable. I don't know, man. I thought my parents want me to come back to North Carolina badly. You know, they want me to marry an American girl and settle down and raise some kids in North Carolina in Chapel Hill. But as you guys can see, I really enjoy what I do out here in China. Thank you, Jay. You guys know that I very, very much enjoy what I do out here in China, in Asia. So I don't know. I don't really think about that question until you guys kind of bring it up a little bit. You know, here on streams. Are there any royal descendants? So let's move on. Are there any royal descendants from the dynasties? Do they get special treatment? Thank you, Amuj, for that question. That's a great question. People probably didn't know this, but Confucius actually has thousands of descendants here in China. The great sage Confucius. He has many, many thousands of descendants, kids, grandkids, great-great-grandkids, all the way. Now, that's got to be great-great-great-great-great-great-grandkids. They don't get any special treatment. They are just normal citizens. Very, very normal citizens. The people that, I don't want to say get special treatment, there's no one that gets a special treatment if you're a descendant from a royal person. But the answer is no. You don't get any special treatments, of course. I mean, shit, I could tell you, I could tell you guys, I'm the descendant of the first emperor of China. Right? I mean, you could really pretty much say anything you want. Thank you, Amber. I mean, I could say I was descended from the Yellow Emperor, right? It's kind of hard to prove these things unless it's like a very recent emperor. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. So, no, they don't get any special treatments, but the answer is yes, there's a lot. So, let's keep going. Thank you, Williams. Are there homelessness like here in the USA? You got to watch the channel a little bit more because the answer is no. The answer is no. Look how similar this is to the United States, though. Look at this. Just like America. Thank you, Herman and Williams. Thank you, Plant Groove. Let's keep going. There are very few homeless people here in China. But you know, that's actually a very recent phenomenon here in China. You know, I will tell you one thing that they have here in this country that we don't have back home in America. Thank you, Hostel 7. Absolutely safe. Absolutely safe out here for a young lady to walk around. I'll tell you one thing they have in China that they don't have back home in America. Let me tell you guys something that they have here that they don't have back home in the United States. They have, well, at least they used to have, I don't know if they still do, they have what I call professional beggars. Meaning people who beg for a living, but who are actually very rich. Begging has become their job, essentially. Thank you, Terry and Jakari. There used to be a lot of people, I remember when I was a kid growing up, who would be on the streets, you know, pretending to be disabled or you know, pretending something to be wrong with them. Or maybe they are disabled, but they beg for a living, so people will give them some money and they think that they're doing a good thing. But those people are actually very, very wealthy. So in their home village. So I don't really see that anymore. You guys understand, man, like here in China, a lot of that stuff is being cleaned up by the local government. So if your ass was out here on the streets here in this corner over here, you know, begging for money or pretending to be homeless, you know, the government will come and clean that up because they don't want you out here, you know, defecating all over the place, messing up the beautiful scenery of this city. So you can't, you know, if I was out here, I just wanted to pitch a tent right here, the cops will be here within a couple of hours and they'll clear you out. You know, this is not like California, man. They're very strict about this stuff here in China. You can't just post up here and say, I wanna pitch a tent out here. It's not gonna happen. Follow the channel and share this live stream. Gotta go this way. Let's keep moving. Yeah, ask your questions. My beautiful moderators Ian and the busy nurse Sonny will post your questions. We're walking down the street. It's here late at night in almost just past 7 p.m. here. Yeah, just past 7 p.m. 7:19 p.m. out here in the city of Harbin. We're walking around the neighborhoods. We're going to a night market. It's going to be a long ass walk. So go ahead and ask all the questions that you want to ask. Hit that follow button. And you know, my name is Daniel from the state of North Carolina in Chapel Hill. I've been living out here in mainland China for almost 6 years. Time has flown by. Thank you, Jess. Very good lives. I appreciate it. Hopefully we get some more content coming your way. Who's excited for the capital, Beijing, tomorrow? Thank you, Leather and Pearls. Who's excited for Beijing in 36 hours? We're going to be in Beijing in 36 hours, y'all. The Beijing, the capital. Last time I was in Beijing, 7 cops talked to me. Hopefully this time when I go to Beijing, I don't want to be bothered by no cops. Thank you, Jonathan. I don't want to talk to no cops. Okay, I don't want nobody to talk to me. Okay, I don't want no law enforcement talking to me like they did last time when I was there in April. Thank you, Gospel. I don't want to have any interactions with no cops. Thank you, Jamie. So let's keep moving. Follow the channel. We're going to be in Beijing in 36 hours, baby. We got our tickets for the Forbidden City. Thank you, Hostel 7 and Jamie. Thank you, Sailor. Where's that American accent from? I'm American. Where's that accent? Well, what you mean? I'm supposed to have a British accent? Thank you, Miss Layden. Thank you, My Pink. Good morning, everybody back home in the United States. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I do sleep, man. I sleep when you guys are awake. I'm 12 hours ahead of y'all back home in the States. Thank you, Jonathan. I live in China, man. My time zone is different from yours. When y'all are awake, I'm asleep. Did I ever think the channel would blow up in such a short time? No. The answer is no. When I went live, man, I didn't know what was going to happen, man. Man, like I said before, man, all this stuff is new to me. I'll tell you guys this story. So, I had never watched live streams before. Thank you, Amy. I don't even have Instagram. I never watched a single live stream before in my entire life before I started to go live myself. So I didn't even know how this stuff worked. So I just turned on my phone one day and here on TikTok, I had over 60,000 followers by the time I went live for the first time. So I already had 60,000 followers. I said, you know what? We're going to go live. Let's see what happens. And from the very first time, people were attracted to what I was saying, to what I was showing to them. And it just took off from there. We're almost at 300,000 followers in 7 months of streaming. So no, I didn't know it was going to be like this. Thank you, Carrie Lynn. I didn't know it was going to be like this. But I just try to do my best every single day. I'll tell you guys this. Let me tell you guys this. Listen to me. As we walk down the street here. I always tell people, I'm not the most talented. I'm not the most handsome. I'm not ugly either. I'm not the most talented, I'm not the most handsome, but I want everybody on the app that watch me to know me as the most hardworking. I am definitely one of the most hardworking people on this app. I don't waste any time. You guys, a lot of people say, I always see you on TikTok. I am the most hardworking person, I would say, one of the most hardworking people here on TikTok. I don't care what my reputation is other than the fact that I want to be known as a hardworking person. Thank you, Pink Sakura, and that's good enough for me. Be known for my work ethic. I'm always out here grinding. I'm always here streaming, doing what I love to do. And I think that's the reason why people respect the channel and they show the channel love, because they know I'm always working. They know I'm always trying to show stuff. Any earthquakes in China? Let me tell you guys this. I have never experienced an earthquake before in my life. So, yes, there are earthquakes in China. We were streaming from the city of Tangshan about a month ago that was devastated by an earthquake in 1976. So, yes, there are earthquakes in China, just like in America, just like in other parts of the world. But let me tell you guys this, knock on wood over here. Knock on wood, I don't want no earthquakes following my ass, okay? Earthquakes are going to stay where they are, and don't follow me, man. I don't want to experience no earthquake. I don't want my mom and dad to experience no earthquake, and I don't want you guys to experience no earthquake. So let's keep moving. Follow the channel and share this live stream. Yeah, for real though. Follow the channel and please share this live stream. Thank you, Lua TV. Someone just said this looks very Soviet. Let me tell you guys this. All of China that are these old style buildings in many ways has a lot of Soviet DNA. Because you have to remember, China is a socialist country. China is not a capitalistic country. This is a socialist country with Chinese characteristics. What's the most original socialist country on this entire earth? It's Russia. It's the Soviet Union. This is why when you guys look at all these Chinese cities that we go to, when you go to the older neighborhoods, a lot of the buildings, a lot of their administrative buildings that are a little bit older, let's say built in the 80s or the earlier, a lot of the buildings, a lot of their administrative buildings that are a little bit older, let's say built in the 80s or the earlier, these buildings in the 90s, also Eastern European nation like Bulgaria or Romania, and you look at what the Ukrainian buildings look like, they look like Soviet buildings. The Soviet Union and the Soviet Communist Party has had a very profound impact, even to this day, on not only the thinking, but also of the way a lot of cities were laid out, especially in the north. The more north you go in China, the closer to Beijing, the closer to Beijing, in my opinion, the more similar a lot of these cities look. The way that the Chinese cities were districted and were built in the 70s, 80s, and 90s is almost identical here in the north. Thank you, Jules and Fally. A lot of these older buildings with no elevators. You climb up there. These were all built in the late 90s, early 2000s. They all look the same pretty much everywhere you go. Now, the city of Harbin, as you guys would see, actually has a lot of unique architectural elements because this is a very cosmopolitan city. Okay, just as I say that, the gentleman right there actually has a Christmas tree. He has that gentleman right there, not that family right there has a Christmas tree. He had a Christmas tree that I could see from the window over there. That's really cool. Christmas is 3 months away. But anyway, look at this. A lot of these older buildings are pretty much the same all across China. I grew up in one of these. So for all the new viewers, please follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Christian. My name is Daniel from the state of North Carolina. I stream out here in China. We're just walking the streets of this very sleepy city. You know, what I mean by that is this city gets cold in the winter time, and these folks are getting ready for winter. So this city is very, very quiet at night. Not a lot of pedestrians in the road. Look how empty this is. Not many people walking about. Please follow the channel, that's right, and hit me with your best questions about living here. I'd love to answer any questions that you have. Very, very quiet. Yeah, man, it's a very, very romantic town. I'm telling you, I could live out here in the summer, man. I could live out here in the city in the summer. Thank you, Sunsets. I could live out here, man. Thank you, Y2 and Sunsets. And it's a very cheap city to live in, too. You know, you don't have to worry about, you don't really have to worry about, what's it called? As I keep moving. This is a very affordable city to live in. People keep asking about the trees, man. Every single live stream, I get new viewers, they ask about the trees. This has been done for 30, 40, 50 years here in China. People paint the trees because they don't want the termites to climb up and infect the trees. So they put medicine in this white paint over here to prevent the termites from damaging the trees. Thank you, Nate. Thank you very much, Nate. quiet, man. I pretty much got the streets all to myself. So I'm telling y'all, this is the quietest northern city. Nobody in the streets except these cleaners over here. Thank you, Y2. How much is a typical rent for an apartment? Man, I answer this question on every live stream. Folks like Terry and Hannah, they must be tired of hearing. And Mauricio's like, I got a PhD in economics in China, man, by watching your live stream. I listen to this shit every day. It depends on the building, man. If you live in this freaking building right across the street from me, thank you, Y2. You can rent an apartment here for less than $180, $200 a month because this is an older building. You know, you got to remember, you don't have an elevator in this building. Thank you, Jeannie and Sticky Rice. Yes, I'm still in Harbin. Thank you, Gigi. I'm going to the city capital, Beijing, tomorrow. Like, you could live here for less than $200 a month. Like, you could literally live in this building for $200 a month. I promise you could live here for $200 a month. And a lot of these units are rent, too. Like, you could literally rent these places regardless of nationality, and you pay less than $200 a month. But the question is, if you're an American or you're British or you're French, is what are you going to do here, right? Yes, the rent is cheap, but you got to have employment, right? You got to have a job, right? You got to have something to do unless you have a steady source of income, right? $200 is not a lot of money, but, you know, it's like you see this neighborhood over here. A lot of people just chilling out here. $200 a month gets you a nice place. Now, look, we're going to Beijing in 36 hours. If you wanted to rent a nice place in Beijing, that will be expensive. You are looking at least $700-800 a month for a nice place in the nation's capital, Beijing. But here in these other cities, right? Like, this is not expensive. But this is also not a place a lot of Americans live, because there are no job opportunities for an American out here. What would you do as an American here? You wouldn't have anything to do with your life, right? There's not a lot of jobs that hire Americans. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Terry, for the balloons. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Ian. You know what I love about the fact that a lot of my viewers who've been with me for a while, like Terry, you've been watching me for a while. What I love about it is that you guys are very like Terry, you've been watching me for a while. What I love about it is that you guys are very tolerant of the fact that when you got tolerant of the fact that when you guys and thank you, Mr. Cole, whoever Cole is. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you, Baina and David Wu. Seriously, I appreciate my regular viewers for putting up with this, because a lot of the questions that we get is very repetitive, and I answer it at this time slot because we have a lot of new viewers. So please follow the channel and share this live stream. If you're a first-time viewer, welcome to join our family. We're almost at 300,000 followers here on TikTok. Now, a little bit of history. Matam Tam, not country to country yet, because China is so big. It's going to take me at least 2-3 years to finish traveling China. This is my first 7 months, so I think I'm going to still travel China for at least maybe another year and a half, another 2 years, because I want to show you guys everything here in China. Thank you, Messi Jess. Thank you so much. Thank you, Baina. Thank you, all the new viewers to the channel. Thank y'all for all y'all's support. Thank you, Larry. I think I'm going to be traveling in China probably for at least another year and a half, close to 2 years. We haven't even touched the great western deserts of China. We haven't even touched the interior area of China. There's so much to see. I'm going to be here for a while. And of course, we're going to be in Beijing for a week. Thank you, Diana and Black Widow. Let's keep it moving. Please follow the channel, everybody. My home is in North Carolina. Just as if I were to travel to the United States and stream from America, it would take me at least a couple years to finish streaming the United States, because we have so much to see in America, from large American cities to small towns. Same concept here. China is so big, I'll be here for a while. And also, China is so affordable. Thank you, Marissa. It's such an affordable country to travel in. It's that's why, like I said, I'm able to go to all these places and stay here for a while. So please follow the channel and share this. That's why, like I said, I'm able to go to all these places and stay here for a while. So please Follow the channel and share this live stream. Silly question. If everyone speaks Chinese, are there different accents? Oh, for sure. Look, this is a great question, man. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Cole. Whoever Cole is. Moderators, man, I have this gentleman named Cole who's supporting the channel with this Cash app. I don't know who it is, but thank you, Cole. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the reason I want all the Americans to listen to me very carefully. There is a reason why China is such a modern, advanced nation. There's a reason for this. Because just about 90 to 95% of the population, I would say at least 80 to 85% of the population here in China speak one language, and that's Mandarin. That is the reason why, that's also the why America is such an amazing country. Most people in America speak English. Most people in America can speak English. Even new immigrants coming to this country, eventually in their life would have to learn English if they want to freaking pass the citizenship test. This is the reason why China is a great country, because everybody speaks Mandarin. This is also one of the reasons why when you look at another large country like India, that's a fundamental difference between why India is still a struggling economy, 6 times smaller than that of China when they started at the same place 30 years ago. Because when you go to India, thank you, Carlene, you can go from one village to the next and completely not understand what the hell they're talking about. So many languages and dialects in India. It is really a continent more so than it is a country. Here in China, it's the exact same way. However, in the 1950s, everybody was asked to study and learn Mandarin. It was an active decision that was taken by the government here. Everybody has to speak Mandarin. It was a very, very intentional decision by Chairman Mao and the people that ran this country starting in 49. They all have to write the same way, write the same letters. They all have to speak the same way. This is the reason why I can communicate with everyone in my live streams, because just about 80 to 85% of the population speak the same language. And it's not an external language like how they speak English in India, because India used to be a British colony. Thank you, Linda and Warrior. They speak their own language, the Mandarin language, which is derived from the city that we're about to go to, which is Beijing, the capital. The Mandarin language, by the way, thank you, Daniel Klecker, is based on the Beijing dialect from the capital, China. Thank you, Warrior and Daniel Klecker. Follow the channel, man. Thank you, Wolfie, man. I'm very, very honest, man. I always tell it to you guys the way it is. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Whoever Cole is watching the channel, thank you so much, Cole. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cole. Follow the channel and share this live stream. You see people in Italy speak Italian. Well, that's because you gotta understand, Italy is not a large country geographically, so it's much easier to achieve. You know, if you're watching me for the first time, know that I like to walk around at night. Thank you, Soap Addiction and Ricardo. I love to walk around late at night by myself here in China. As an American, I just love to explore their alleys and explore their streets. Thank you, Jeannie and Susie T. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Soap. So many new faces who supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Jeannie. Jeannie is not a new face, but so many new faces supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Soap Addiction, Sagula, and Emerging. I like to walk around. Thank you, Fally and Emerging. Let's keep going. What's up, everybody? Thank you, Herman. Hit me with your best questions. Herman and Joni and Rodolito, thank you. Are there gangs in China? Oh, I got you. Thank you, the Strickland family. Thank you, the Strickland family. Thank you so much. Thank you, Regina and Herman. Look, I gotta be honest with you guys, man. There is crime in China. Well, I'd be lying to you if I said there wasn't crime in China. There is crime. There is drug use. There is petty crime. There is all types of crime here in China. There's a country of 1.4 billion people. It's crazy if they don't have any crime. Thank you, Pond Hopper and Steph and Just. But the thing that you have to understand is they have a population here in China of 1.4 billion people. Yet they have fewer people incarcerated than we have in America. And they are very tough on crime. So that should tell you about the prevalence of crime here in China. That should tell you everything you need to know about the prevalence of crime here in China. They got 1.4 billion people, and they have fewer people incarcerated in prisons than we have in America. And they're very tough on crime. So that should tell you everything. Thank you, Purple Sky and Arjun. That should tell you everything you need to know. Thank you, Arjun and Purple Sky. Now, there's one interesting thing they have in China that we do not have America when it comes to their crime and administrative system. Follow the channel. They have something, hit that follow button, y'all. Thank you, Maurice and Mickey. They have something here in China called detention, which is a very unique concept for everybody who's watching back home in the States. Let's say you are arrested for drunk driving. Let me give you an example. Let's say you're arrested for drunk driving back home in America, okay? You would have a court date in America if you got arrested for drunk driving. You would have to go to court, and if it's a repeated offense, you might go to prison. You might go to jail for a couple months, right? If it's a repeated offense. Thank you, Kim. Here in China, if you get arrested for drunk driving and it's like, let's say, a repeat offense, you wouldn't necessarily go to jail, but they would throw you in what's called a 7 to 14 day administrative detention. So it doesn't, you're not going to jail, but your ass ain't going to Ritz-Carlton either. Your ass is going to administrative detention where you're going to share a bunk bed with like 7, 8 other guys. You're going to share the same toilet and the food is terrible and you are deprived of your freedom. So that is something they do have here in China. They got essentially an entire other layer of the justice system called detention that we don't have back home in America. So it's a very, very interesting administrative concept. So like, let's say, for example, you get into a fight back home in America and you get charged with assault. You would have to go to court. You would have to go to court. You will have a court date and you potentially could go to jail if you are convicted of assault. Here in China, if you get into a fight and you get arrested, you would go to detention for 14 days. So it's technically not jail, but you are also deprived of your freedom. You are going to detention. So they, like I said, in their criminal justice system, they have some tools that are different from the United States, but they have some different tools to make sure that their society is tough on crime. Does that make sense, everybody? Does that make sense what I'm explaining? Does that make sense? Please follow the channel, y'all. I stream every single day out here in China. Hit the follow button. All my new followers, I am streaming every single day from Asia, from China. We're going to Thailand very, very soon, later this year, later 2024. Hit the follow button. We're on our way to 300,000 followers, y'all. Hit the 300,000 followers. Thank you, Crazy. Hey, thank you very much. My moderators, we got some good questions. Thank you, Rooks. So please keep pinning the questions. Let's keep moving. So close to 300,000. I know, we're very close to 300,000. Beautiful. Yes, man. Let me pin some questions. Any questions y'all want to ask, pin some questions. Could Americans get disability assistance there or Social Security? Johnny, I assume that's a question asked with very good intentions. But why the hell would Chinese government give an American disability or social insurance? That don't make no damn sense. Thank you, Toy Man. That don't make no damn sense. That's like a foreigner coming to our country and claiming Social Security. Oh, actually, they do that already in America. Oh shit, I guess they do that in America, but they ain't not gonna do that here in China, man. There's no handouts here in China for foreigners. There's no handouts out there for. I guess they do that. I take that back. I guess they do that out here. You know what? I take that back, everybody. I guess they do that out there in America. I take that back. I take that back, y'all. You can ask your questions. The moderators will pin your questions for you. We're gonna go on that big ass bridge without getting hit by a car first. So we're gonna go on that bridge. You cannot get Chinese Social Security if you're not a citizen. Thank you, Brandon, man. Great to see you, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Only my moderators can pin. That's right. Let's keep moving. Roughly. Let's keep moving. Roughly the same as the United States. 78, 79 years old, average life expectancy. Which is the reason why, go on this bridge, old average life expectancy. Which is the reason why, go on this bridge. Hold on one second. Let me get on this bridge over here. Oh, here it is. Hey, by the way, for the folks who are watching, go on this bridge. Hold on one second. Let me get on this bridge over here. Here it is. Hey, by the way, for the folks who are watching, go on this bridge. Hold on one second. Let me get on this bridge over here. Here it is. Hey, by the way, for the folks who are watching, this is the reason why China raised their retirement age. They're retired as 55 years old for women. Why China raised their retirement age. They're retired as 55 years old for women. This was set 80, 85, 90 routinely. So this is why they had to raise the retirement age. You cannot get dual citizenship with China. Not at all. Not only can you not get dual citizenship with China, you can't even have a Hong Kong Chinese passport and a Mandarin Chinese passport at the same time. You cannot have dual citizenship at all. You can only have one Chinese passport if you're living in China. But I assure you one thing, there's a lot of people on the down low have a second passport. I know a lot of people who have a second passport. I do not, but some people do have a second passport. I know this for a fact. Let's go on the overhead bridge over here. Let's keep moving. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Thank you, Carolyn. Is Chinese food healthier? Let me tell it to you this way, man. When you're living out here in this country, you'll realize, man, they're becoming more and more like us with their dietary habits. You know, they got a lot of the same diseases that we get. Heart disease, high cholesterol, cancer prevalence rates. No better than America. No better than America. This is what happens when a country gets wealthy. And China is getting wealthier and wealthier and wealthier. They have some of the same problems health-wise that we do. Cancer, diabetes, very, very prevalent here. Thank you, NFT, stroke, you name it. They have it. So I don't know if the food is healthier. They seem to exercise. They have traditional Chinese medicine. But they live roughly the same amount of time as we do in America. Their life expectancy is roughly the same. So, you know, and honestly, because the country has gotten wealthier and wealthier, more and more people eat out nowadays. They eat a lot of fried food. They eat a lot of junk food, just like we do in America. So we're becoming more alike than you think. The two countries are becoming more alike in ways than you can understand. You know what I mean? So, hey, Planet Group say we poor. Nah, we definitely not poor. The country's getting wealthier and wealthier. But unfortunately, a lot of their life habits is basically like what the Americans do. Please follow the channel, man. Hit that follow button. What's the most popular meal in China we can't get in other countries? All right, this is the right way. Let me tell you guys something, man. Most popular meal in China you can't get in other countries. Oh, look at the moon tonight, everybody. Hold on, I'm gonna answer that question. Look at the moon tonight. It's the moon right there, perfectly round moon. I don't know about most popular, but what I just had last night, I had 2 lamb nuts last night when I was streaming dinner. I know you ain't gonna find that in many other countries. I had 2 lamb nuts, okay? You tell me, where are you gonna go in America to get a couple of lamb nuts? Okay? I streamed a dinner with 2 lamb nuts yesterday. Where the hell are you gonna get that? Where are you gonna get that at? I don't know if it's popular, but Peking duck is very popular here in China, and you hardly see it back home in the States. Not a lot of Chinese restaurants serve Peking duck in America because it's hard to. That's also a very popular dish here in China. Let's keep moving, y'all. Follow the channel. Do we have a... How did it taste? It tasted like lamb nuts. Didn't have a taste. Hardly had a taste. By the way, man, just look at the city out here, man. As soon as you leave the downtown area, you kind of just realize, man, like, this is a very, very industrial city here in China. You know, I'm standing on the overpass here. This is a very, very industrial city. Before all this tourism stuff took off, man, this city was like all about heavy industries. You know, the railroads, the big manufacturing. Nowadays, it's all about tourism. You can still see, man, it's a very, very industrial looking city. They don't have any type of a skyline whatsoever. So they don't really have like these big LED screen buildings like you do back home. Not back home, but let's say in Beijing or in Shanghai, or even in a small town next to the North Korean border that I streamed from called Yanji. You know, Harbin is a very industrial city. You notice any type of a skyline? You notice that? You notice any type of a skyline in the city? City of 9.5 million people. You notice that? Hardly a skyline, right? Hit that follow button, everybody. Let's get to 300,000 followers on our trip to Beijing. We're gonna hit 300,000 followers when we get to Beijing tomorrow night. Hit that follow button, y'all. Thank you, Ash. On Thursday night in USA time, we will be streaming from Beijing, China. Thank you, Just. Thank you, Purple Sky. I do not have a car in China, nor do I need a car, man. The taxis are so cheap. The Ubers are so cheap. Subways are so cheap. Subways in China start at 28 cents. I don't know what it is in New York City, man. What's your serious question, Dylan? One of my viewers just texted me. He has a serious question. All right, what's your serious question? It's safe for Americans to walk around in China. Oh, Sharon. The media demonizes this country, man. The media is always demonizing this country. The media demonizes this country, man. The media is always demonizing this country. I have shown you go into any neighborhood, poor, lower class, blue collar neighborhood, and never have to worry about your safety. There are CCTV cameras everywhere. Any CCTV cameras everywhere. And the Chinese people in general, I just feel like, are not very violent. They don't carry weapons. There's no guns allowed in this country. So very, very safe. Very, very safe. Very, very safe. Let's keep it $2.90. Yeah, hit that follow button, y'all. Hit this follow button and share this. How many new followers we got tonight? Or this morning? Oh, I love it. Beautiful. Let's keep moving. All right, I think we're halfway to the night market. Let's keep going. That's when I'm going to be riding tomorrow night to go to Beijing. This old green train down there. That's when I'm going to be riding to go to Beijing. Thank you, Dylan. I'm going to be on an overnight sleeper train tomorrow. Thank you, Diablo and Plant Groove. I'm going to sleep on the train tomorrow night and arrive in Beijing by Friday morning, aka Thursday night USA time. Y'all see that old school? You see this old school green train over here? This is not one of their newer bullet trains. This is what my ass is going to be riding on tomorrow night. I'm going to be sleeping with 3 other strangers in my room. We each get a bunk bed, and we will be in Beijing, China in exactly 10 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you, Cheech. 10 hours and 15 minutes is my train ride. And I get to save on a night's hotel. Thank you, Carolyn. So it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, cheaper than the bullet train. I get to save on a night's hotel. And I don't miss any live streams by transiting. So it's perfect. I love it. I get to sleep. It's a non-stop too. I don't have to stop on any stations in between. It'll be perfect. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Cheech. Why don't I fly? Well, I think I told you guys this. Thank you, Cash Money. Great to see you, Cash Money. I think I told you guys this before, man. I don't like flying. I hate flying. Man, I just don't like flying, man. Flying and I don't get along very well, man. I'm a human being, man. I'm not supposed to be up 30,000 feet in the air. I don't like flying. Look at this. It's probably the station where I'm going to be taking off tomorrow, by the way. Thank you, Katie. Hit that follow button, y'all. We're going to be in Taiwan, China very soon. What percentage of people are people of color here in China? Very, very little, man. It's a very, very homogenous nation, man. There's very few people of color here. maybe a couple 100,000, maybe 400,000 people of color living here in China, mostly in southern China, in Guangzhou. Not many people of color here at all. So let's keep walking and follow the channel and share this live stream. Now, see, what's interesting though, there's actually a lot of folks from Africa. Most of the 400,000 people of color that are living here in China are actually not from the United States, not from England, not from France. They are actually from Africa. China and the African nations have a great relationship. So there's a lot of African students studying here in China, in Chinese universities. So you're not gonna. Truth be told, I don't really see any. I don't see any African American friends from back home in America living here in China. I don't see any Hispanic Americans living here in China. I mostly see a lot of folks from the countries in Africa living here in China. So very few people of color from back home in the United States living here in China. That is something I have noticed. Man, very few Americans living here now in general. You know, not nearly as much as before COVID-19. So that is unfortunate. Let's keep going, y'all. What's the time right now is 7:53 p.m. We've been walking for close to an hour. We should be getting close. We should be a few minutes away. We're actually almost there. Let's keep moving, y'all. Man, that's where I got stopped by the cops last time. Hey, moderators, hit me up with some good questions, please. That's why I got stopped by the cops last time, was at Tiananmen Square. Thank you, Tiger. So, hey, that'll be good, man. Hey, we should do an over and under poll. How many times do y'all think I'm going to get stopped by the cops this time in Beijing versus in April? Do you think the cops are going to stop me at all in Beijing this time? Jeannie, that's right. Not many, right? Not many folks, people of color here in China. Just not many Americans here in general. How many times y'all think I'm gonna get stopped by the cops in Beijing? 3 times. How if it's 3 times? I hope I'm not gonna get stopped at all. I hope the answer is 0. Follow the channel, y'all. I hope the answer is none. 0. I hope the answer is 0. Follow the channel, y'all. I hope the answer is none. 0. Everybody. You know what? It's not even about chatting. You know what? It's not even about chatting. Get out of here. And share this live stream. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, Dylan, I saw your question. I'm gonna address that question after the live stream. Why I got stopped? Man, you guys have to understand, man. Why I got stopped? Man, you guys have to understand, man. Beijing is where man. You could be walking down the street in Beijing and you can get, no one's gonna come and frisk you, but they can stop you and ask you for your ID. If you guys remember the old stop and frisk back home in New York City when Giuliani was the mayor in New York City. You guys remember the old stop and frisk in New York City when Rudy Giuliani was the mayor of New York and then Bloomberg stopped that? Bloomberg stopped it. Well, Beijing is the political center of China. So many political, like the Chinese FDA is there. Like the Chinese version of the EPA is there. The education ministry, like the Chinese FDA is there. Like the Chinese version of the EPA is there. The education ministry is there. The central around and you're getting off a subway station, the cops have the right to come and ask you to produce your ID. You could be asked to produce your ID I mean, it is the political center of China. So this is why I like. And also, my ass was an American streamer walking down the street speaking full English, using a camera, a phone, an iPhone, pointing at all these different things in Tiananmen Square. It's a very politically sensitive area. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this is the reason why I got stopped. But they were professional. They didn't bother me. They were super professional. They were very nice to me. They saw my passport. They asked me what I was doing. I told them I'm live streaming on TikTok. Nobody bothered me. Nobody bothered me. It was a great experience, and it showed the Americans back home who were watching those live streams back in April. There's nothing to be afraid of when it comes to the cops here. They just do their jobs. They're not going to stop you unreasonably. Don't lie to them. Just tell them what you're doing. I told them I was streaming on TikTok. I'm an American citizen. I'm streaming on TikTok. One of them actually asked me. I remember this very clearly. Thank you, Terry, for sending a sub. I remember one of them asking me, how are you able to use TikTok? What are you using as your internet? I didn't lie. I just told them I'm using my American cell phone and I'm using my American SIM card. Thank you, let me sleep. And that's how I'm able to get on the internet. So they didn't bother me at all. They just let me go. But it is, and you guys understand, I mean, you guys will see, man. When we go to Beijing, man, I'm not really sure what's going to happen. Hopefully everything will go smooth. But it's one of my favorite cities to visit in China, if not my favorite city. We're going to have a great time in Beijing, but it is strict over there. Nowhere else in China have I ever been stopped and asked for my ID. Actually, that's not true. It happened one time when I was in Guangzhou at the bar area. That did happen. And it actually happened one time when I was leaving the subway station in Shanghai. I guess when people look at me, when people look at my ass, you know what I'm saying, they see a man that's up to no good. I think I look like an innocent man. I think I look like a very innocent, good, outstanding citizen. But I guess they took a look at me and they'd be like, damn, this dude kind of tall, man. He look like he up to no good. Let's go and check his shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just cooperate. I give them my passport. But this is a cue for all the Americans that come to visit China, though. You have to bring your passport with you everywhere you go. This is why, even as I'm doing a city walk like this, thank you, Innermost, I gotta bring my freaking passport. I have to bring my passport with me, even on a city walk like this, because you just never know if you need it. You know what I'm saying? So if you travel to China, you have to bring your passport with you every time you leave your hotel, because it is your way of identifying yourself. So my advice is, if you're traveling in China, you come here for vacation, you come here with your family, with your friends, bring your passport with you. Make sure you bring it with you, especially if you're in Beijing. So please follow the channel, man, and share this live stream. Hit that share button. We're at 200 shares. Let's get to 1,000 shares, everybody. Can you open a bank account? Oh, yes. Absolutely. Share this live stream. Hit that share button. We're at 200 shares. Let's get to 1,000 shares, everybody. Can you open a bank account? Oh, yes. Absolutely. You can open a bank account here in China. I have not only a bank account here in China, I have a bank account in Hong Kong, China as well. And of course, I got my Bank of America account. I also have a Wells Fargo account back home in America. So you can open a bank account here in China. You could do it using your American name. So for example, if your name is Ian, if your name is Randy, if your name is Alex, you can open a Chinese bank account with a Chinese name. Yes, you can. You can open a Chinese bank account. Follow the channel and share this live stream. All right, now we're in a beautiful neighborhood with the willow trees. This is, again, a typical Harbin older neighborhood. We're trying to find a food market that's supposed to open until 10 p.m. Thank you, Cody, and thank you, Terry, for sending the sub. Thank you, Terry. We're on our way to almost 4,000 paying subscribers. Almost 300,000 followers. Thank you, Cody. Nick, yes, the answer is yes. Yes, you can. And there's zero restrictions. So unlike in Japan or in Singapore, where you can only smoke in designated places, here in China, you could pretty much smoke anywhere you want. You could smoke anywhere you want in the streets. There's no laws prohibiting that. So that's kind of unfortunate, by the way, if you're not a smoker, because you could be walking behind someone who's smoking in front of you and you'll be ingesting a lot of secondhand smoke. So let's keep moving. But the answer is yes, you can smoke just about anywhere in public in China. In Japan, they have designated smoking areas. Same thing with Singapore. Do you guys know what happens if you... This is a question for all the Americans who are watching. Do you guys know what happens if you spit a piece of chewing gum on the ground in Singapore? Do you guys know what's going to happen to you in Singapore if you spit a piece of chewing gum on the ground? Thank you, Eric. Or you put some graffiti. Do you guys know what's going to happen to you? They give you a fine, a jail, arrested. You get caned. Jay has the right answer. You get caned. They cane people in Singapore. You guys could go ahead and Google what that is. They cane you. They hit you in the ass with a wood stick. They cane you in Singapore. Yeah, they cane you in Singapore. Like, there was a very famous incident during the Bill Clinton administration. A young American in Singapore vandalized a Singaporean building. He put a bunch of spray paint and graffiti on a Singaporean building. He thought he was back home in Los Angeles or some shit. He put a bunch of graffiti on a Singaporean building. This is when Bill Clinton was president in the late 90s. The Singaporean government arrested him and gave him 3 canes. The U.S. government actually appealed to the Singaporean government to spare this young man. Okay, to spare this young man. They should do it in the United Kingdom. That's right. There's a lot of graffiti in the UK and in America. The Bill Clinton administration reached out to what was Lee Kuan Yew's administration at the time and say, please don't cane this young man. They split his ass open. Thank you, Priscilla, with a wood stick for putting graffiti on their buildings in Singapore. This is a true story from the 90s. A very famous story. They cane you. Men and women, too. Thank you, Priscilla. They don't discriminate by gender either. You're going to get the cane no matter what gender you are. So, follow the channel and share this live stream. They didn't listen to Bill Clinton, man. They gave it to him. They gave it to him. All right, very quiet neighborhood. This got the feeling of an American suburbs. You know, if you guys ever walk around like Oak Park or like a quieter neighborhood in Chicago, this is the vibe you get in Chicago when you're in like, this very much feels like Oak Park in Chicago. If anybody's ever lived in Chicago before, like I have in high school, I went to high school in Chicago, this feels like a quiet neighborhood in Chicago, y'all. You know, look at this. Hit the follow button, everybody. We're on our way to 300,000 followers. We'll get there when we're in Beijing, either sometime tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. This week, we'll hit 300,000 followers. We're going to have a great celebration in Beijing. Keep it moving, man. Oh, outdoor, the answer is yes. They do have just like in some states in America does, they have the death penalty here as well. But also, you know what's kind of crazy, man? I don't like to talk about it too much, man, but the way they have it here is a little bit different. There's a lot of, man, the answer is yes. I don't want to talk about this topic too much, but the answer is yes. Look at this quiet neighborhood over here. Don't this remind you of Chicago a little bit? All the street side parking, all the narrow streets. Reminds me of Chicago a little bit, don't it? Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you very much. Y'all don't think this reminds you of Chicago? Thank you, Priscilla. Oh, I'm just going to say this. They're tough on crime over here. They are tough on crime over here, man. Look at this. Beautiful. Thank you, Angel. The time right now is only 8:05 p.m. I'm 12 hours ahead of the East Coast. It's 8:05 p.m. So it should be 8:05 a.m. on the East Coast. And just look at how freaking quiet this city is. Look at this. I gotta hurry up, man. That night market closes at 10 p.m. So I do have to hurry it up. Look how quiet everything is. And look at these narrow streets. Just like Shy City, man. Just like Shy City. We are here in northern China, near the border with Russia, in a very beautiful city called Harbin, with 9.5 million folks living here. It's a beautiful, beautiful country, beautiful city. But I do need to go to the night market now, so let me continue to walk. Let me continue to walk down the street over here. Thank you, Herman. What are you getting for dinner? We'll see what's at the night market. Let's see if they have any food over there that I like. Cool. All right, hit me up with y'all's best questions. I'm happy to answer anything from you guys as we walk over to the night market. Look at these quiet neighborhoods over here. Thank you, Lisa. Look at this. quiet it is, man. Not even any kids running around. Kids got to go to school tomorrow. How quiet it is. Oh, that's a great question. They don't use meters here in China. Everything is QR code. That's a great question. Everything is QR code. You scan it with your WeChat or your Alipay. They don't use actual coin meters like we do in America. That's the first time I've ever gotten that question. That's a good question. They don't. You know what else they don't have? They also don't have cops sitting in the corner with a speed radar trying to catch you speeding. They don't do that here in China. I've seen very few traffic tickets handed out for speeding. You see them handed out for like running red lights. You know what I'm saying? You see them handed out for running red lights and things like that. But there's no cops over here in China that uses a speed radar sitting in a car and then they'll chase you down and write you a ticket. They don't do that. Everything is camera based. So if you're like driving recklessly and they catch you, it'll always be because of the camera. It won't be because a cop was hiding in the bushes somewhere using a speed radar. So that's different. Nick, how long can you visit as a tourist? I don't know, man. I'm not on a tourist visa, but I assume at least 30 days. A long time. You can also come to China visa-free for 6 days if you're transiting to somewhere else in Asia. So please follow the channel, man, and share this live stream. How do you prevent that arm hurting? Well, let me tell you guys this. My right arm has had a lot of exercise all my life. So my right arm is quite well developed. That's how I'm able to hold this phone for like 5 hours at a time. Follow the channel. Share this live stream. We're on our way to 300,000 followers. Lame jokes coming your way for the rest of the day. Let's keep moving, man. Who's excited for Wednesday morning, y'all? It's Wednesday morning. Hump day. Halfway through the week. You say you should read your Bible. I should read my Bible. You're right. I should read my Bible. It's a beautiful neighborhood, man. So this is the difference between northern and southern China. Thank you, Plant Group and Nathan. Work time. Go to work outdoor. Southern China. Thank you, Plant Group and Nathan. Work time. Go to work outdoor. No, this is the difference between northern. Let's keep moving, everybody. Let's keep moving. Thank you, Susie. Hit the follow button, everybody. Hit that follow button. I do. I have to bring a passport always. The answer is yes. Yes, I do. I'm Christian. I'm a bad Christian, but I am Christian. I don't have time to go to church here in China. But there are a lot of churches that I could go to in Shenzhen, but I'm always on the road. So I always like to tell people, man, I'm a bad Christian. He said, Michael Jackson, just beat it. Just beat it. Let's keep moving, man. Y'all want to see the market? Me too, man. We're almost there. I decided to walk here instead of take a car. And y'all kept me company for like the last hour of walking. So please follow the channel and share this live stream. We're almost there. They do need help. Share this live stream. We're almost there. They do need headlights, man. Let me tell you guys. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for the gold medal. Thank you, Angel. Northern China, as I've been traveling in this area for the last month, throughout various cities in northern China, it makes me realize just how different and just how quiet this part of the country is, man. Hardly any nightlife different, and just how quiet this part of the country is, man. Hardly any nightlife going on. All these stores are closed by like 9 p.m., 8 p.m., 7 p.m., even 6 p.m. People live very quiet lives here in the north. You never think like everybody is Chinese here in this country, but you just never think like northern China is so quiet. Southern China will be popping at 7:30 p.m. Like if this is in Guangzhou, oh my God, the evening is just getting started. All the ladies, all the gentlemen will be out in the streets right now, having a good time of all ages. And you can see here in northern China, 7:30 at night, streets are totally empty. So everything is closed. This is the difference between north and south. So everything is closed. This is the difference between North and South. And this is why the is lagging behind. Other than Beijing, other than Beijing, the capital in northern China, much of the economy here is now lagging behind their southern counterparts. All the heavy manufacturing, so much of the international economics, like the stuff that you buy at Amazon, the stuff that you buy at Walmart, so many of the sellers that you buy from Amazon are actually in southern China, in Shenzhen and Guangzhou. The north is really, really economically lagging, actually in southern China, in Shenzhen and Guangzhou. The north is really, really economically lagging behind the south, and the gap is growing and bigger. Other than the city of Beijing, that is. And you could just see it in the streets. It's quiet. Yes, please follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. Are we lagging? Only reason we're lagging. Thank you, Susie, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Susie. Thank you very much. Look, man, if this is your first time watching me, thank you, Pink Sakura and Susie T. This is in northern China near the border with Russia in a city called Harbin. Very cold winter city. This is also called the Ice City. It's a very, very quiet evening city. We're heading to a night market. I want everybody to watching. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Rehanan and Eileen Mack. I want everybody to remember what you're seeing now. And I want you guys to compare it with Taiwan, China. When we fly to Taiwan on October 2nd to stream from Taiwan, China. Thank you, Max. I want you guys to remember this. And I want you guys to compare mainland China to Taiwan, China. Thank you, Michelle and Max, when we are there on October 2nd. Seriously, follow the channel. Once we're in Taiwan, we're going to be streaming there for like maybe 7 to 8 days, maybe longer if things go well. If the internet is really good there, I'll stream for a little bit longer. I want you guys to remember all this and then compare it to the culture, the buildings in Taiwan, China, and then we can talk about it when we're there. I'm gonna give you some thoughts about some of the differences between mainland and Taiwan, China. So follow the channel, y'all. And then when we go to Beijing, when we go to the capital, obviously we're gonna go to all the touristy spots, but I want you to compare the neighborhoods in Beijing as well with what you're seeing here in Harbin, because it's going to be very different, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Let me tell you guys this. Let me stand on the sidewalk when I say this. I've been everywhere. I think I've been to a lot of places in America. I've been to a lot of places in China. Beijing, the capital, is the only place on this entire world. Not New York City, not Los Angeles, not San Francisco. I've never been to San Francisco. On this entire world. Not New York City, not Los Angeles, not San Francisco. I've never been to San Francisco. Not Las Vegas. Beijing is the only place that I've ever been in my life where I feel very, very ordinary. I feel like a nobody. Well, I am a nobody. Thank you, Joe Busi. When we go to Beijing and you really understand that city, that is the only city where I feel like a nobody. That is a city where all the movie stars, all the singers, all the actresses, all the actors, all the politicians, all the people with power, all of the wealthiest people, so many, not all of them, so many of the wealthiest people in China, they all live in Beijing. Thank you, N. And when you go there, you can feel it in the air. You can feel it in the air. You know what I'm saying? You could really feel it. It is a city unlike anywhere else I've ever been. Like New York City is wealthy. New York City is big. No city has ever made me feel small the way that Beijing has. Every time I go to Beijing, I feel small. I feel insignificant. I just feel like a nobody there. You know, so when we go there, I'm gonna try to explain as much of it as possible on the reason why. Like, you could be in Beijing and like you just see stuff and you're just like, man, it's crazy. Thank you, Daejuan. Thank you. Not Bangkok, nowhere, not even close. To be honest, man, no city has ever made me feel small the way that Beijing has. It's just something different about that city, man. So I'm not trying to hype it up, man. I think I said it last time I was there. Thank you, NY Rican and Shay K. Thank you, N. That city hits different. And you'll see when we get there. You'll see why when we get there, man. Let's keep moving. Follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Ritz. Great to see you. Where the hell is this market at? Right here. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Shay K. Thank you, Shawnee. Good morning, everybody in the United States. Good morning and good afternoon, everybody in Europe. We're walking to a night market here in the city of Harbin. We're just chatting. Thank you, Costco. What university you said? Thank you, Herman and Costco. Thank you. Thank you, John and Black Widow. That's a good question, man. That's a great question. You should apply to a university in a city that you want to live in. So, like, if you want to be in the South, then you should apply to a Southern university. If you want to live in the North, you should apply to a Northern university. The education you get is pretty much the same. The curriculum that they have for foreigners coming here is pretty much the same, in my opinion, whichever university you go to. So find out what city you want to live in China and apply to that university, if that makes sense. Let it be about the city. Ooh, this place actually opened up a bit. Look at this, man. Thank you, S. Lewis. Thank you very much. Keep moving. All right, we should almost be there. It's opened up a bit. Follow the channel, y'all. Hit that follow button. Thank you, Mrs. Blondie. Thank you, Miss Taina. Thank you, Eric and Miss Taina. Thank you very much. All right, we're almost there. Thank you, JT and NY Recon. This is the name of the city that we're in, by the way. If you wanted to Google it, Harbin, Harbin. It's Harbin Bank over here, but that is the name of the city. Harbin. What is up in Pennsylvania? What is up? What is up? Follow the channel, y'all. Hit that follow button. Yes. Got our Mickey D's. I'm kind of hungry. You know what? We'll get some dinner later, man. Let's keep moving. Kind of hungry now. Thank you, Rob and JT. I kind of want to get a little McDonald's to go real quick. Ma, you know what, man? Let's keep moving. Let's go to the night market, man. Let's go to the night market. Thank you, JT. Let's go to the night market, man. Ma, you know what, man? Let's keep moving. Let's go to the night market, man. Let's go to the night market. Thank you, JT. Let's go to the night market, man. Let's go to the night market, man. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier, man. Let's go to the night market. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier, man. Let's go to the night market. Y'all want to see McDonald's, man? All y'all new viewers want to see McDonald's? Man, my old viewers have seen McDonald's so much already. Y'all want to see McDonald's, man? All y'all new viewers want to see McDonald's? Man, my old viewers have seen McDonald's so much already. They don't want to see it no more. Thank you, Jeannie. Y'all really want to see McDonald's? Y'all want to see McDonald's? Yeah? Dylan's like, no. Dylan's like, no. You want to see McDonald's? Y'all don't want to see no McDonald's, man. Yeah, let's... Man, I'm going to give y'all a little 30-second look. just gonna give y'all a 30-second look. This is a McDonald's out here in China. Okay, this is a pretty discreet one. We do have a lot of new viewers to the channel. I don't want to go inside because it's gonna mess up my signal. But the prices at McDonald's here are cheap. You know what? I don't even need to go inside. I can show you the prices on my phone. What am I thinking? Watch this. Voila, magic. Here are the prices at McDonald's. Boom. Oh, that's KFC. Let me show you McDonald's. We don't even need to go and walk inside. We could keep walking. Here you go, McDonald's, Mickey D's. All right, look at the prices. Let me show you some. Let me show you a Big Mac. Big Mac. All right, look. All right, look. With some chicken, all right, look. With some chicken pieces, with a Coca-Cola. Thank you, it's me. I'm gonna give it to you guys in US dollars. Hold up one second. Hold up one second. All right, here's a Big Mac. That's the one thing I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the Big Mac, and then we're gonna leave, okay? This is the Ju Wu Ba. This is the Chinese Big Mac right here. 28.5 yuan, $4 for a Big Mac. For just a Big Mac, $4 US. Okay, I'm only doing this because we got some new viewers. $4. This is the Filet-O-Fish right here, plus fries, plus Coca-Cola, $5.40. 38.5 yuan, $5 and 30 cents for a McDonald's Filet-O-Fish. The McDonald's, this is the Big Mac meal right here. A Big Mac meal with fries and Coca-Cola is 41 yuan, and that is about $5.85 for a Big Mac meal with fries and Coca-Cola. $5.85. All right, and if you want to get some chicken, let's say you want to get a bucket of chicken, you can get 4 pieces of McDonald's chicken with fries and Coca-Cola for 40.5 yuan. So that's like $5.65. $5.65 for a 4-piece chicken with fries and Coca-Cola. And 5-piece chicken McNuggets with fries and Coca-Cola, $4.30. $4.25 with 5 pieces of chicken McNuggets with fries and Coca-Cola, $4. Yeah, $4.20. So the prices are going to be, I don't know how the prices compare. I haven't been to a McDonald's in America in a long time. I would imagine the prices are a little bit cheaper here because the average income here is only $560 a month. So prices should be cheaper, right? You prefer Subway? They also have Subway out here in China, the restaurant Subway in China. And the prices are roughly like $5 for a foot long. So back when Jared was doing commercials for Subway, they got the same prices here in China. So let's keep moving. What's the price of McDonald's 3 years ago? I actually eat quite a bit of McDonald's on the road. You know, I probably shouldn't, but I do. So follow the hey, look, man, look. Our American sororities, Kappas, have made it out here to China. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Look at our American sorority, whatever, Kappa Alpha, whatever the hell that is. They have made it out here as a pretty popular brand here in China. Y'all see that? Y'all see the Kappa right there? Look at this. Look at this right here. Beautiful. Follow the channel. Y'all hit that follow button and share this live stream. How many new followers do we have today? Ooh, we're almost at 1,000, y'all. We got over 700 new followers. Yo, we're probably going to hit 300,000 followers very soon, man. This is crazy. We should be at like close to 299,000 now here on TikTok. We're 1,000 away from 300,000 followers. Hit the follow button, y'all. We're 1,000 followers away from 300,000 followers on TikTok. That's nuts. Let's keep moving. It's also very beautiful. I'm very happy about that. Thank you, Mark Rods. Thank you. Man, what a beautiful day, man. Yes, please share this live stream. Yes, you get it. I'm gonna do a giveaway when I get to 300,000 followers. We're gonna find whoever the 300,000th follower is. We're gonna do a little giveaway. I'll give out something nice from here in China. We'll give a nice little souvenir. 300,000 followers. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. 299.4. How many followers do we have now? $299.4. How many followers do we have now? How many followers do we have now? Thank you, Lulu. 299.4. Oh my God, we're only 600 away, y'all. Y'all gotta hit that follow button, y'all. Only 600 away. Thank you, Winnie. Beautiful. All right, I don't know why these people are crossing, man. The red is light. The light is red. What? All right, I don't know why these people are crossing, man. The red is light. The light is red. Why are these people crossing? It's a red light over here. Kappa is Italian? I didn't know that, man. I thought it was an American brand. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to 300,000 this week when we're in Beijing. A nice ring to it, man. Celebrate 300,000 in Beijing. Oh, here we go. We got green now. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you very much, Caitlin. Let's keep it moving, everybody. We kept moving our way to 300,000 followers. We've been moving towards 300,000 followers. That's crazy. Wakey, wakey. Everybody back home in America. Wakey, wakey. No, it's not cold at all. It's actually very warm tonight. I kind of regret wearing this layer over here. It's actually pretty hot tonight. Oh, by the way, tonight, Wednesday night, USA time, we'll be at Ice City. There's this place called Ice City. We're going into this entire indoor place that's made out of ice. It's a Harbin specialty. We've already bought our tickets. Make sure y'all follow the channel. So that's going to happen Wednesday night. The entire place is 300,000 square feet, and everything indoors is made out of ice. You have to wear a jacket and you have to wear some boots, but it's an indoor facility made out of ice. So we're going to be, this is one of the most iconic places here in the city of Harbin. We'll be there Wednesday night, USA time. We're gonna make a left turn ahead. Wednesday night, tonight, we'll be at Ice City. Yeah, everything is made out of ice. Thank you, Nick. Look at this. Even their freaking hotels here look like a castle. Thank you, Broly, Owen, and all things. Yeah, Hannah, tonight, Wednesday night, we'll be at Ice City. The ticket was expensive, too. It was a $40 ticket. Thank you, Kim. This is a very expensive ticket. So I'm looking forward to this place, man. Hopefully it's not going to be a piece of crap. Hopefully it'll be a nice place. It's an expensive ticket. Like, everything indoors is made out of ice. Oh, they got some life out here. Oh, man. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Jeannie. Oh, they got some life out here. I like this place, man. This place kicking it. Thank you, Nick and Owen. This place got some pop to it. Look at this. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, now we at a place with some lights. I grab dinner here, too. Look at this. Thank you, Owen and Lydia. Thank you, Quiet Place. Good morning, everyone back home in America. Good morning. Why does this light not turn green? Thank you, Lydia. Thank you all. Oh, here we go. Thank you, all things. There we go. Food time, baby. I'm gonna be so disappointed if we get there and this market is no good. So hopefully this market looks good when we get there. Thank you, Mrs. Blondie. Thank you very much. Follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. Let's keep it moving. We're almost there, y'all. You guys always enjoy the live streams. Perfect. Let's keep the comments flowing. That's why I do this, man. I probably walked at least 15, 20,000 steps already. And we're only like halfway into our live stream. We are live in the city of Harbin, baby. I'll make a left turn here. Nope, one more street over. By the way, y'all, take a look at this. For all my car enthusiasts out here, if you love cars, you guys know I don't really care about cars, but I do love old Lexuses. Look at this old Lexus. This has got to be an old Lexus LX 470. This car is almost 20 years old. Yep, I know my cars. See that? This is an old LX 470 from like 2005, 2006. This is a very old, this is the original naturally aspirated V8. They don't even make this anymore. The LX is now a V6. You see a lot of these cars here in China, in the northern part of China, because it snows so much. This car looks freaking brand new. So whoever the owner is really took good care of this car. This car can literally last longer than you. It's an old Lexus right here. Very, very nice car, man. This is an old, very, very old Lexus. Very well maintained. They don't make them like this anymore. They literally don't make them like this anymore. They don't make V8s like this anymore. It's a beautiful old Lexus. Beautiful. Thank you, Joanne, for the likes. Everybody who's been tapping on the screen, thank you so much. We're ranked number 37 in the world because of the hearts, because of the bracelets, everything from the exclusive section. Thank you so much. Moving. I know it's in pristine condition. If you guys know cars, you know that that's a vintage right there. That's a good car. Thank you for the hearts. Keep moving. Thank you, Cindy. No, I don't rent a car at all. I don't drive in China. I don't really want to drive in China, man. The people here drive very aggressive. So I don't really want to drive in China. Especially when taxi cabs and carpools are so cheap. There's no reason for me to drive. Thank you, Workout With. Thank you. Hotel price is cheap. My room tonight is $26. And I consider that to be pretty expensive. Now, my hotel in Beijing is pretty expensive. I'm paying $40 a night for my hotel in Beijing. I consider that to be expensive. I'm paying $40 a night for my hotel in Beijing. I consider that to be expensive. And $40 a night for my hotel in Beijing. I consider that to be expensive. But for at least a week. So $40 a night, not that bad. Thank you, Plant Groove. Thank you, Nick. $40 a night in Beijing, China. My room has no window, though. I ain't got no window in my room. And you know what's another thing I realized about this place? Have y'all noticed this for the last week? Have you guys noticed this as we walk to the food street? Nobody makes freaking juices here. Thank you, CKC and JT. No one makes orange juice. No one makes pomegranate juice. They don't juice here at all in this city. Have you guys noticed that? You notice how everywhere we go in China, we can find a juice stand? I have not been able to find that. Thank you, Fita. I've not been able to find that at all here in Harbin. All these stalls that we have selling all types of food, no one has decided to make a juice bar. Y'all notice that the last few weeks? He said, damn, they got coupons for hotels? Yes, they do, baby. I use coupons for hotels. Thank you, All Things. Good morning in Miami. Good morning. You noticed that, right? You guys want to know hotel prices. Let me tell you guys this. This one right here is called Tianyuan Hotel. This Tianyuan Hotel. You can stay here for $20 a night, $15. This hotel probably costs $10 a night. I don't know the answer, but I don't think this hotel accepts foreigners. But I guarantee you can stay here for less than $15 a night. I promise you. Thank you, Trina. They don't allow Americans to stay here though, because it looks kind of old. But $15 a night, I guarantee you can get a room here. $15 US a night. So let's keep moving, y'all. Okay, yeah, that's right. I love my coupons. This is what the hotel looks like. This is what the front desk looks like. I'm telling you, you can stay here for $15. Thank you, Robin. Good morning, Robin. Good morning, Robin. Good morning, everyone back home in the United States. We've been talking and yapping for an hour and a half. We are almost at the night market after an hour and a half of yapping. Thank you, Robin. Keep moving. Thank you, Jeannie and Robin. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cat Moon. Neighborhood. Quiet. Thank you, Robin and Jay. Smiley. No, I have not streamed the city of Chongqing yet, but I will. Look at this. Thank you, Robin. Why not use a scooter? I like walking better. Plus, I'm not in my home city. Where am I supposed to go and get a scooter from? Thank you, Ian and Sunsets. Thank you, Junelle. And thank you, Robin. Thank you very much. I gotta be honest with you guys, man. I'm not very optimistic about what I'm not very optimistic about the night market that I'm about to see, man. I'm not exactly seeing a very vibrant nightlife over here so far. So unless I'm very wrong, let's go and see whether or not that night market has any life to it, because this looks quiet. This looks very, very quiet, y'all. Oh, thank you, guys. Man, look at this chimney right here. Man, thank you, Herman. Let's keep moving, man. Let's go to the night market. Man. How do I sign into TikTok here in China? Because I'm him. Because I'm him. That's how. Because I'm him. All right, we're 5 minutes away. Hit me up with your last questions before we get to the night market. Thank you, Son of God. Hit me up with your last questions before we get to the night market. My moderators will pin them. We're gonna be there in 5 minutes. So last chance to ask me any questions you have about living here in China, because we're gonna be at the market now. From North Carolina, state of North Carolina, but I also lived in Chicago, so Chicago and North Carolina. So my moderators can pin it. You know, I have not seen a lot of Hispanics in China. One of our viewers, his name is Chavez. I met him when I was in either Shanghai or Beijing. I think it was in Shanghai. He was a Hispanic American who visited China with his son. He watches the channel. I did see him. But other than that, I don't really see a lot of Hispanic folks here in China. Not at all. I don't see a lot of people from Latin America living here in China either. I don't get out much though. Other than stream, I don't really go and hang out with expats. So, all right, next street, make a right. Man, come on, moderators. I don't know the answer to that question, man. I'm not a botanist. Next question. I don't know the answer to that, man. Trees, dog. I don't know what kind of trees are, man. I ain't no botanist. Depends on the type of city, man. Let's keep moving. Next question. Let's keep moving, y'all. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Yeah, trees with leaves. I see trees. Yo, Ian, can you change that question, man? That's not. I don't know how to answer that question. Ian, can you read that question? Boom. Let's keep moving. What did I do with the raw meat at the table from last night? Oh, I just wanted them to bring it out to show you guys what raw lamb nuts look like before it gets barbecued. So after I paid for dinner, I gave it right back to them. It was just for demonstration purposes. You don't eat lamb nuts raw. You eat it fully cooked, either in a soup or in a barbecue. I had 2 lamb nuts last night. And guess what? I woke up this morning, indeed, with verticality. So let's keep it moving. It did its job. By the way, let me show you guys how cheap this is. It says it right here. Look at the price right here. Y'all see that? This says self-serve hot pot, 18.9 yuan per person. That is $2.65 for hot pot. Self-serve hot pot for $2.65. Now, of course, it'll cost you more if you order some other stuff. 18.9 yuan per person for self-serve hot pot. $2.65. Look at this. Give me 14 of them right now. See, and the people who eat here, y'all see that? It's a rotating hot pot that you've seen before. I'm not sure if it's unlimited all you could eat. I think the $2.65 only covers the base of the soup and you pay per item. Oh no! Oh no, actually it's unlimited. Oh no, it's $2.65 unlimited. You pay for the soup base plus $2.65. You could grab whatever you want from the table. It's unlimited. Bruh, no way. It's freaking unlimited. Unlimited. I don't see any meat though. All I see is vegetables. They're not fooling me with no vegetables, y'all. I want to see some meat. What is that? That ain't no meat. Where the meat at? Where's the meat? See, look, that's why it's $2.65. You're essentially having salad out here. Every freaking dish is vegetable. I guess for all the vegetarians out there, you would love this. Look at this. Every single dish is vegetables. Oh, that's meat right here. This is also unlimited. If I ate here, man, I would just grab this whole bucket. If I ate here for $2.65, I'm just gonna grab this whole bucket. Is that meat? That looks spicy. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Let me tell y'all something, man. No meat, no Daniel. Daniel is a carnivore. I like to eat meat. Thank you, all things. I like to eat meat. No meat, no Daniel. I don't know if Tammy Jones is watching, but Tammy knows that I am a carnivore. Thank you, Why Me and Deet. Tammy Jones knows I'm a carnivore. I eat meat. If you've been watching me for a while, no meat, I ain't staying. Keep moving. Where's the beef, man? Ortiz, God bless you, man. Happy Wednesday. We've been walking for an hour and a half already. Thank you, nobody of note. We've been freaking walking for an hour and a half already, man. My ass is tired. We better get to this food street soon. Meat for verticality. Hit that follow button, y'all. Word of the day is meat. That's the word of the day in Chinese is meat. Protein, meat, which is rou. R-O-U. Thank you, misconduct. Oof. Thank you, misconduct. Whew. Thank you, misconduct. Thank you, Michelle. The meat of the day is rou. The word of the day, not the meat of the day. The word of the day is meat. Rou. Thank you, Pink. Meat. The word of the day, not the meat of the day. The word of the day is meat. Rou. Thank you, Pink. What is up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, we've been on the streets now for almost an hour and a half. I did not take a cab over here because I wanted to just walk the streets, but I promise you we're almost there. That is the word of the day over here on that neon sign, the red neon sign over there. The second word is the word of the day, which means meat. This one right here. I see this little neon sign over here. The word on the right is the word of the day, rou, which means meat. And this is also why this is a barbecue restaurant over here. See that? Beautiful. Well, I'm telling y'all, man, take in this stuff because we're leaving. We are, if this is what I think it is, we got to have dinner here later tonight if this is what I think it is. Because you guys know I love to eat goose. Oh, by the way, check this out. Check this out, y'all. Look at this. Y'all always ask about salaries over here in China. This place is hiring in case y'all want a job. So these are the salaries over here for a cleaner, for somebody to clean the store. Your monthly salary is 3,900 yuan. So that is 500 and about $550 roughly a month as a cleaner. And you can potentially get a bonus of $40 a month plus another bonus. And if you work night shifts, you can make another $70 a month. Every single month, you get 3 days off. And then every half a year you work here, you get an extra 100 yuan raise. So you get an extra $14, but you can only get $800 raise period. So that's how much. That's for a cleaner. Also the same for another cleaner, I guess a busboy. Same thing, $550 a month. You get 3 days off a week. And then if you're a waitress, whether you're a waiter or a waitress, your salary is a bit higher. It's 5,000 yuan a month, so it's about $700 a month. You also get 3 days off a week, and then you also get the same. You get $300 yuan, so $42 if you do your job well. And then if you work night shifts, they'll give you another $70 a month. And then every half a year you work this job, you get a $14 raise. Not per hour, but $14 per month. Every 100 yuan raise. So these are real salaries here. You know, these are real salaries. I'm not really sure if they have they also give you a place to live. So all your food is covered, your lodging is also covered. You get Wi-Fi, you get a bed with sheets, you get furniture, you get washer, and you get a washing machine, and you get a place to live. So this is net income in a way. You get a place to live, and your net income is $550 a month. So they'll take care of your food and your lodging. So real salaries over here, real salaries, and no need to pay income tax. So because the salary falls beneath the threshold for the income tax, so you take this all your take-home pay. So it's pure income, no tax, no income tax whatsoever. So that shows you what the real. And by the way, man, every single store is hiring. Like say this one right here, similar salaries here. They also hire hourly workers here. They hire chefs, they hire waiters, waitresses. So a lot of people are actually employed in the service industry here in China in a lot of these like mom and pop stores here. Similar salaries if you go to the south as well, maybe a little bit higher, but similar salaries, maybe about 10, 15, 20% higher in like a Shenzhen or something, but similar salaries working those types of jobs. They provide a place to live. They provide a. I didn't even look at the comments, man, because I was kind of focused on the content. But I think to a lot of Americans, the idea of getting only 3 days off a month, and getting paid $600 a month is probably not a great job for you. But it's actually a job that decent job. There's no income tax. You don't have to pay for rent. You don't have to pay for food. You essentially get to net all that money. It's not a bad job. It's not a bad job. Y'all follow the channel. Y'all hit that follow button. We're finally about to make it to the night market. Man, I'm gonna make it to the night market. The freaking place is gonna be closed, y'all. We're almost there. Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much, Robin. We are almost there. 3 days off a month. That's right. 3 days off a month. Y'all are like, 3 days off a month? What? 3 days off a month, baby. Thank you, I follow back, and Robin and Deet. Yeah, you don't have to pay for rent or for food because the restaurant that you work for is going to give you a place to live, and they'll pay for your food. So they'll provide you with meals. Thank you, Deet. So it's all net income. For the people who are watching me for the very first time, they're probably shocked. $600 a month? You only give me 3 days off? It's normal here, man. Do you know how many freaking college students they graduated in China this year? They graduated 11 to 12 million college students this year. Everybody is freaking looking for a job. Okay? Some people are getting a master's degree. Some people are going overseas, but most people are looking for jobs. Like, I'm serious, man. There might be somebody with a college degree who will work that job. I'm so super serious. There might be somebody with a college or a GED who's willing to do that job. I'm very, very serious about that. I'm very, very serious about that. There's 12 million college graduates. Another 12 million this year. Another 12 million next year. They're all looking for jobs. So please follow the channel. It's not, a lot of us back home in the States were probably shocked at those wages. But that is the reality of life here. I mean, this is a developing country. So this is why I used to hear this really great saying. I love this saying, by the way. It's like, a lot of the folks, you guys ever hear this back in America? You guys ever hear this news? Thank you, Ox. Thank you, Bates. You guys ever hear this in the news about like how in the last couple of years there's been a lot of illegal immigration from China to the United States? They take what's called Darien Gap in Southern America. Have you guys heard about that? So they fly into like Ecuador, and then they'll trek through the jungles. They'll make it to the Mexico border, and then they get into America illegally. So China and America have been actually working on an agreement to get these immigrants back to China, illegal immigrants back to China. A lot of people are probably wondering why there are so many, not so many, but why there's a decent number of people who are choosing to do that. The reality is very simple. There's no conspiracy theory. The reason is very simple. If I am a dishwasher in America and I'm getting only 3 days off a week and I work 12 hours a day, making, let's say, $10 an hour, that's 120 hours, 360, that's like $4,000 a month versus making $700 a month. I can make $4,000 a month in America washing dishes, or I can make $700 in China washing dishes. I could send a lot more money back to my relatives if I do it in China as opposed to America. So there's no, see, that's why there's a lot of conspiracy theories, you know, like why are there people are just coming to look to make money. Thank you, all things. There's no conspiracy theory. Doing the same job, they pay more, you know, and we as Americans, we should be grateful for that because a lot of them do the jobs that you don't want to do. I don't see any of us going to a Chinese restaurant. When you guys go to a Chinese buffet, when you go to a Chinese restaurant, who do you think is cooking the food? You think the food just magically appears out of nowhere? What do you think, this is Harry Potter? You think this shit is Harry Potter? You know what I'm saying? Expecto Patronum and the food come out? You think this is Harry Potter? You know what I'm saying? That's not Harry Potter. The food has to be cooked by somebody. Who do you think is washing the dishes at your local Chinese restaurant? Who do you think is doing the jobs, right? It's these people who are coming into our country and they do jobs that we don't want to do. So there's no conspiracy theories about why they want to come to America. They just want to make a little bit more money. There's nothing sinister about that. And I respect that. You know, this ain't Harry Potter, man. This ain't no Wingardium Leviosa and the food just comes out of nowhere. Somebody's got to, you know, this ain't Harry Potter, man. This ain't no Wingardium Leviosa and the food just comes out of nowhere. Somebody's got to, Potter, man. This ain't no Wingardium Leviosa and the food just comes out of nowhere. Somebody's got to go and cook it. You know what I mean? Let's keep moving. Like, this is why media talk about, like, media talk about, like, thank you, misconduct. I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep moving, man. I remember, man, I'm telling you, this is going to get me so upset. This is going to get me so upset. I remember, man, let me tell you guys this as we're about to hit the food street. That's one thing that made me really, really upset. And I'm going to tell you guys right now on TikTok. There was this one gentleman, maybe one of you guys who are watching will know who I'm talking about. There's this one gentleman. There's one. I talked a little bit to stay connected. Back home in America, there's one researcher at some type of American university up north. I forget his name. He comes on to the podcast with Tucker Carlson, and he's like, you know, I see a lot of military-aged males coming from China into our border illegally. I went to the border. I noticed a lot of military-aged males coming from China. Why is that? No shit, because they trying to provide for their fucking family. That's why they come into America. You think they want to leave China for no reason? You don't think they're happy chilling here in China? Why do you think they want to come to America? So they can make a little bit more money. What the fuck you talking about? Some military age. Thank you, Dream Inc. Thank you, Jody. I was like, man, when I was watching that, I was so upset watching that. You know what I'm saying? I was so upset watching that, man. Like, what? I was like, what are you talking about, military age male? No shit. It's also called family aged male. Trying to support their families. They got kids and shit. They got a wife and they got kids. And they trying to earn a better living. I'm telling you, man, this is shit to get me upset, man. Let's keep moving, y'all. Follow. You saw that podcast, right? Thank you forever. I'm telling you guys, man, I wish I was there. Sometimes, you guys ever watch an interview? You guys ever watch an interview sometimes and you wish you were there? I wish I was there, man. I'm telling y'all, man. That's why I wish I was there. Sometimes, you guys ever watch an interview? You guys ever watch an interview sometimes and you wish you were there? I wish I was there, man. I'm telling y'all, man. That's why I do this TikTok shit. That's why I do this TikTok stuff. I wish I was there. Thank you, Rita. I wish I was there, man. Man, let's keep moving, y'all. Yeah, because they got bills. Like, you think they enjoy trekking through the fucking jungle? You think they enjoy that shit? No, because they got bills. They got to be a dad. They got to be a husband. Trekking through the fucking jungle? You think they enjoy that shit? No, because they got bills. They got to be a dad. They got to be a husband. It's like they enjoy doing that shit. Let's keep moving. Oh, because they got bills. They got to be a dad. They got to be a husband. It's like they enjoy doing that shit. Let's keep moving. Damn. Let's keep moving. Shares like Roy. Oh. Damn. Kang, I'm worked up. Right, let's keep moving. All right, now we're 2 minutes away. I've been saying that for like the last. Thank you, Jack 12. I'm telling you guys, man, it's like so many people that you see in the media are always trying to demonize everything when it comes to this country. You know, any way they can to try to demonize this country, to demonize the people from here, they'll do it. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you watch it and you understand what's going on, it makes you very upset watching it. That's just why I decided I got to do what I got to do. Thank you, Crypto King. Thank you, Paris. Hey, good morning, everybody back home in America. I'm sorry, positive energy only. Keep moving. Thank you, Junelle. Thank you, Forever Flow. Thank you. I don't watch him for news, but he is basically the face of conservative America. And you do want to see what's going on, you know, and you can't help but look at him sometimes and look at some of these. And it's just, like I said, it's just tough. All right, keep moving. A lot of walking tonight. Hold up. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep. All right, we are finally almost there, y'all. The final stretch. Cross the street, make a left. Lots of people over here taking photos of the moon. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Humble. Beautiful. I know this street market making me work. I've been walking for an hour and a half. Wait, we just hit 100,000 views. Thank you, Magagal and Roy. Man, I walked a long ass time, y'all. But we almost there. And watch, the minute we show up, the place is closing. Thank you, Gordana. That's how life goes, man. I promise you, as soon as we get up to the night market, it's gonna be closing. Oh man, I'm winded, y'all. This is a long walk. Thank you, Michelle. Let me rush for a second. This is a long walk. Oh man. You know, I think, you know, as I'm more calm and as I'm talking about this with you guys in a more calm manner, you guys have to understand one thing. You know, we as Americans have a lot of employment opportunities back home that are what I call very well-paying jobs that doesn't need an education, so to speak. So like you could become a UPS driver, you could become a truck driver, you could become a sanitation worker. Back home in the United States, thank you, Melissa. Like back home, thank you, Melissa, for the trash raccoon. Thank you so much for the trash panda. Like back home in the United States, we as a country, our labor is structured in such a way that even if you are a plumber and you don't have a college degree, you could still make a very decent living. As a plumber, as an electrician, as an HVAC specialist, as a truck driver, as a UPS driver, you're working for post office, you don't need a fancy degree to get a job at UPS. You don't need a fancy degree to get a job as a plumber. And those jobs can routinely pay you 70, 80, 90, 100,000 plus. But the difference between what I've seen here in China is that most of the blue collar jobs here in China, like they are, it's, I guess the way I'm trying to put it is, it's harder to find an employment opportunity that pays nearly as well here in China that doesn't require a degree as it is back home in America. So this is why here in China, you do have a sizable portion of the people here that didn't go to college or didn't have a fancy degree. And if they're working at, let's say, this cake store over here, and they're making $700-800 a month, and the prospect of doing exactly the same thing, which is manual labor, somewhere in the United States could pay, let's say, 4 or 5 times higher, I could see the appeal of why they would want to come to America, right? So this is the observation from me. I'm not saying it's entirely right, but it's the observation from me living in these two countries for as long as I have. We just have, I think, a lot of employment opportunities. Like if you're a mechanic back home in America, you can make a very, very decent living as a car mechanic. And I just think that here in China, you know, if you don't have a degree and you're working at a job, your career prospects are very much capped and your income is very much capped. Thank you, Hostel 7. So this is why I can understand why some people want to come to the United States and work the same type of job that they had in China, because you get paid more for doing the exact same thing. You get to send more money back home to your family. So I understand why people, you know, they would want to go over there. So, you know, it makes sense to me. Thank you, Big Fox and Ash. Does what I'm saying make sense, everybody? Just like in a very calm manner as I'm saying. Does what I'm saying make sense? Does it make sense, everybody? Thank you, Carmen. Yeah? Does it make sense? Good. Glad it does. All right, well, coming up on the night market, I hope it's not just this guy right here, man. I hope they got more than just this guy. Thank you, Jim C. Oh, 这是鹅蛋吗？这是。Oh, I kind of want to get one of these. Thank you, Snorlax. Absolutely, man. I'm able to stay here, of course. Kind of got me worked up tonight on this walk, man. I'm very passionate about, you know, the things that I believe in. Got me worked up a little bit. Thank you, Jeannie. Let's keep moving. That was goose eggs back there. A lot of goose eggs and sweet potatoes. Yeah, I'm sorry if I offended anybody, man. Like I said, man, you know, I just, like, as someone who was born in China and someone who grew up in America, you know, I love both of these countries very much. And the reality is, like, you know, we as Americans, we're getting indoctrinated. We are getting indoctrinated to hate anything China. That is the way the media and that is the way our elites and our politicians are brainwashing us right now. They're trying to make us think that everything from China is bad. The country is bad. The people is bad. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. We're being indoctrinated. And I don't think a lot of people realize it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I think we're being indoctrinated, and it makes me very upset to see it as someone who loves both countries. Thank you, Amy and Dakota. And it's something I'm very, very passionate about, as you can see. All right. Should be on the right. Let's go and see if this night market has any kick to it. I do see a lot of people. That is a good sign. I see a lot of people. Kids are getting off school. By the way, you see that? High school kids are getting off school. Look at this. You see all these high school kids, middle school kids? It's freaking 9:08 p.m. and the kids are now finally getting out of school. Y'all see that? Thank you, Shayna and Pink. Y'all see these kids wearing the uniforms? These are all middle school kids. These are all middle school kids. They're not even high school kids. They're getting off school at 9:08 p.m. Think about how hard they work out here in China. They're getting off school at 9 p.m. And this is routine, by the way. All those kids wearing uniforms, they are all in school. Oh, here's the night market. Oh, my God. This place popping. Y'all saw all those kids back there? All right. We made it. Let's see if this place is popping. All right, let's see if this place is popping. We walked an hour and a half for this. Let's see what we got over here. Thank you, Doreen. Good morning, everybody back home in America. Thank you, Doreen. If you are here, we've been walking for 2 hours to get here, just walking and talking. Thank you, Lavish. We are here at a beautiful night market here in the city of Harbin. Thank you, Leather and Pearls. Beautiful. Please follow the... My feet do hurt, man. I've been walking for 2 hours. But it's all good, though. We got almost 1,000 new followers. Please hit the follow button. We're at 863 followers just from this live stream alone. Let's get to 1,000 new followers, y'all. There should be some food right ahead of us, but this is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this phoenix over here. Thank you, Galaxier. This is beautiful. This is a night market, y'all. Beautiful. Well, we finally made it here. They sell everything out here from cosmetics, all types of cosmetics. Thank you, Doreen. I've never seen this at a night market before, outdoors. They have this freaking thing lit up like this. Thank you, Humbo. This is cool, man. Thank you, Humbo. Humbo the comedian. Thank you very much. Let's keep moving. This is cool, man. I guess if you want to buy some underwear at this night market here, they got it over here too. I'll get these underwear for like $1. Thank you, JWR. Thank you, Be Easy. Let's keep moving. All right, let's go find some food. This place is dope, man. Look at this. Thank you, German Girl. Thank you, Be Easy. That's what they have at Universal Studios. They got it here for free. Thank you, German Girl and Be Easy. Look at this. This is freaking dope. Look at this. Thank you, Super Dave. Yeah, let's go see what they sell. So not just food over here. They sell everything. Action figures. All types of anime and manga. Thank you, Annie. That's my favorite manga of all time. Slam Dunk. If you know, you're an OG. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Shohoku number 10, Sakuragi Hanamichi. That right there is the OG manga. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. That right there is the OG right there. How many of y'all know what this is right here? How many of y'all know what this is right here? Then you don't know. Then you don't know. Slam Dunk, baby. So a lot of action figures for the people who love anime, who love Marvel. A lot of action figures. Let's keep moving. You never watched Slam Dunk? Oh, you missing out. All right, y'all. We are here at the night market. 300,000. We didn't hit 300,000 likes, did we? Thank you, Brian. We didn't hit 300,000 followers on TikTok. No way. We hit 300,000 followers on TikTok tonight? No way. No way, no way. I think we're like 200. No, not yet, not yet. I think we're still a few hundred away. Thank you, Miss Cole. Thank you, Matilda. Not yet, not yet. We're almost there. 299.5. We're almost there. We're 500 away. We should get there in the next couple of days. We'll be there in the next couple of days. Yeah, look at that. Everything is cheap. $3 for this right here. 1,645 pieces. You put this together, 25 yuan. $3.50. Cheap. This Pokemon over here, $7. 5,150. Cheap. This Pokemon over here, $7. 5,150 pieces for $7. Think about that. It's beautiful. Lots of toys over here. You got Ultraman. Very cool, man. Let's keep moving. Thank you, Dusiwa. It's saying 300,000. Maybe you guys have a different version of the app. I should be at 299,000, 299.5. All right, we'll get to the food in a second, man. But this is cool, man. This 5. All right, we'll get to the food in a second, man. But this is cool, man. This We'll get to the food in a second, man. But this is cool, man. This. Sometime like early, man. 7:30, 8 a.m. Like early, man. 7:30, 8 a.m. in the morning. And here in China, especially like this is why I'm so blessed, man. Like because my mom and dad were able to take me to America. I mean, I still studied hard in Chicago in high school, but I think my life was a lot easier than the kids here in China, man. I didn't have to get off school at 9 p.m. Thank you, Dr. Debbie. So I feel very blessed. I definitely had a very blessed life, man. Because I would have had a very rough, very like. I would have probably been one of those kids who's like stayed in. There's, by the way, the kids that you see that just left school at 9 p.m. There's still some kids in school right now, still not finished with their homework. They are still at school. They are not gonna leave until like 10, 11 p.m. There are some kids who live at school 24/7 who are studying. So I'm glad like I didn't have to deal with all that. You know, high school was tough for me, but compared to what the kids have to do over here, man, it was not that bad. It was not that bad. I know I'm blessed. So next time you want to complain that all the AP classes your kids are taking are hard, well, wait till you see what they do out here in China. They work hard out here. Oh, they go to school at 6:30 a.m. Wendy, I'm going to bump your comment real quick. I apologize, Wendy. So Plant Groove knows the answer. Plant Groove also lives in China. He's one of our supporters. They work hard out here, everybody. 6:30, 7 a.m. until 9 p.m. But let me explain something to the Americans who are watching back home. Maybe it's not a good thing to have kids going to school at 6:30 a.m. in the morning and getting off at 9 p.m. You know, thank you, Ivy Jung. Maybe it's not a good thing. You know, you guys might say, well, oh my God, we're falling behind. They learn so much more than us. We're falling behind. Maybe it's better to just relax a little bit in life. You know, maybe it's not a good thing. Thank you, James. Maybe it's not such a good thing to be going to school for so much in your life. You know what I'm saying? So this is why, like, exactly, Hannah, when do they have time? When do they have time to be kids? Thank you, Riv. When do they have time to be kids? That's the $1 million question. 6:30 till 9 p.m. All right, let's look at some food now. Hopefully we can see some unique food tonight. That is definitely not unique, but that is delicious. Thank you, Minnesota Duchess. When do they have time to be creative, Synergy? Great question. Where do they have time for sports? When do they have time for extracurricular activities? Right? These are all good questions. Let's see what kind of food we have over here. Oh, that's different. 我去看一看，猪尾还有吗？猪尾还有吗？这就是猪尾。Oh, that's it right there. Oh, that is roasted pig tails. $2.10 for a roasted pigtail, y'all. $2.10 for a roasted pigtail. Man, thank you, Shelly. Oh, hit that follow button, y'all. Hit that follow button, please. Roasted pigtails. That's pretty normal. That's pig feet right here. That look good. Man, no one-child policy anymore, man. It's more like as many kids as you want, man. They want all the kids they can get, man. China needs kids right now. Should we get a pigtail? No, you know what? I take that question back because all y'all gonna say, yes, go get a pigtail, go get a pigtail. I'm not getting no pigtail tonight, man. Hell no. I'm gonna take that question back. I'm not eating no pigtail tonight. Hell no. Hell no. 看一看怎么做。It looks good though. Don't that look good? Oh, Chinese waffle over here. Look at that. That looks good. Dylan, are you watching, Dylan? We finally get to the food. I hope Dylan is watching. We've been talking for like 2.5 hours. I hope Dylan is watching this. I know y'all want me to get some pigtail, man. But yeah, that's gonna be a no for me. And I ain't eating. I don't really like pig. I don't like to eat pork, man. Whenever I can avoid eating pork, I will. Ooh. Man. I could smell the spicy flavor from a mile away. Man. I smell this, man. That is pork brain. We've had it on live stream before. That is xiang. Smells good, man. That is pork brain over here. If it wasn't so spicy, man, I would probably get this. Thank you, Terry. I know Terry wants to try this. Man. Let's see what else they got. Oh, this is actually pretty good. I actually do want to get something to eat, by the way. All jokes aside, I'm hungry. I want to get something to eat. I want to get something to eat. This is actually pretty decent. This is actually not bad. This is shrimp paste. This is shrimp paste balls over here. This is actually not bad. This is actually halfway decent. You can see all the sauce is very fresh. 新鲜啊, look at all this. Thank you, Snorlax. This is actually pretty good. Let's see what else they have. Man, keep moving. 这是什么东西啊？这是猪在那条边。猪是吧？来一个吗？我看一看，先看一看。来，右边看，行啊。We've seen this before many times. Let's see if they got some new food. That's new. Y'all dressed for Halloween or something? I don't know if these people are dressed for Halloween or they actually going to military school or something. Thank you, Donna. That's different. They dress. Hey, Chinese people who are watching, are they dressed for Halloween? Oh, university, Junxing. Oh, I thought it was like Halloween, y'all. Anyway, we got cotton candy over here. Student military training. I didn't even know that. So, I didn't even know that, y'all. That's cool, man. I didn't know that. So those girls over there are dressed for military. So, I didn't even know that, y'all. That's cool, man. I didn't know that. So those girls over there are dressed for military training. I did not know that. All right, let's keep moving. Ooh. They got steak over here. Oh, that's my joint right here, man. They got steak over here. Ah, hell no. They ain't got no steak. They got bugs, though. They got silkworms, though. I was expecting to find steak, and instead I found some silkworms. Man. Where's the steak at? Oh, here go the steak right here. Oh, we gotta get this, baby. Oh, thank you, Nana. This is what I'm talking about. We gotta get some of this. Look at this. Thank you, Nana. Look at this. Look at this fresh lamb leg right here. Look at this fresh lamb leg right here. That is fresh, y'all. Look how fresh this is. Ooh. Thank you, Jeannie. No, I never had military training because remember, I immigrated to the States when I was 11 years old. So I've never had military training. I'm pretty sure I would have not have been a very good soldier. I would have been a very bad soldier because I'm very disobedient. I would not have been a very good soldier. You know what, man? Maybe today I will try this for y'all, man. Thank you, Nana. Thank you so much. Maybe I'll try this for y'all tonight. This is actually very good for you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should try this. We keep looking at this all the time, man. Maybe we should try this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should try this tonight, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
照着这个干。
Ah, hit the follow. Oh,
对，照着。
照着。
哎。
Hit the follow button, y'all. 这身体对这个很有营养的吧？这个。
高蛋白。
高蛋白是吧？
对对对，纯蛋白啊！我跟你说，它这个补充蛋白，增加免疫力。
是吗？
啊，这玩意儿。
My mom might be watching this from North Carolina, man. She would not be happy if I ate this. If my mom saw this in North Carolina, man, she would not be happy if I ate this. But I'm actually kind of thinking about trying some. You know? I'm a little bit scared. Ow! Ow! What? Oh, I see it. Thank you, Ingrid. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, my mom is watching this. Oh, you gonna put some grease on this? Oh, you gonna put some oil on this, huh? Oh man. Thank you, Be Easy. Oh man, I like how you put some grease on this. Thank you, Zeta. Oh, let me think. 让我想一想。让我思考一下。Let me think about this.
哎，你说的啥语啊？
英文。
英文。
对，因为美国人没看过这玩意儿。那这玩意儿真的是很有营养的。This is very nutritious. This is actually very, very nutritious and very good for your health, and probably good for my verticality. That's why I'm kind of thinking about this. That's why I'm kind of thinking about getting this, man. It's probably good for my verticality. You know what I'm saying? Ah.
美国人更不能吃了。
它是什么味道啊？这是？
味道，就是吃到嘴里特別香。它里边是黃色的，就是蛋白。
是吗？Ah. Thank you, Kevin. I tell y'all what, man. We are right now at 900 new followers. Okay? We've been streaming for 3 hours. If we get another 100 followers right now, as I'm looking at the data right now, we're at 906. We're on our way to 300,000. If we get another 100 followers, I will get a portion and I will try some. I'm serious. I swear. I promise y'all. Y'all follow the channel. Let's get us to 300,000 followers. I will buy a portion. I swear to y'all. I will try. Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Y'all saying no? Thank you, Ming. My mom's gonna call me. My mom's gonna beat me. They said my mom gonna beat me. I'm actually. Ah, man. Oh, I do want to try this, y'all. You Be Easy. I'm telling y'all, we get 1,000 new followers. I will try some of these silkworms. Thank you, Plant Groove. Thank you. Everybody's saying no. All right, so I guess y'all don't want me to do it. Everybody's saying no. Thank you, Plant. Everybody's saying no. Man, I appreciate how my viewers are always looking out for me. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate how my viewers are looking out for me. Y'all saying no. How about we try one? How about we ask the gentleman to just try one? Oh, this is what it looked like when it's cooked. Look at this. This is what it looked like when it's cooked. Man, everybody's saying hell nah. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. Let's do a quick poll. Y'all, We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do a poll. Check this out.
刚才有来一份，打个香港。
1 minute poll. Starting right now. The poll is on the upper left-hand corner. The poll is up. I listen to the audience. If y'all say yes and we get to 1,000 followers, I'll try. Because we are going to get to 1,000 new followers on our way to 300,000. If y'all say no, I'm not going to do it. The poll is on the upper left-hand corner. It's a 1 minute poll. Please vote. Please vote. I will listen to the voice of the audience. I'm going to listen to the audience, man. The poll is on the upper left-hand corner, man. Vote.
刚才有来一份，打个香港。
观众，我让观众投票，观众投票是我就弄。他们如果说不吃我就不吃，他们让我吃我就吃。The poll. We are doing a poll on the upper left-hand corner. The results in 17 seconds. I'm actually kind of curious how the result is going to turn out to be, man. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I thought y'all didn't want me to eat this. That's an overwhelming margin. Thank you, Meet a Scientist. Thank you, Andy. Ah. Bruh. Bruh. All right, let's get to 1,000 new followers, man. We're on the way to 300. We're at 952 right now. We need 50 more people to follow the channel. I will get this. I will get this. We need 50 more people to follow this. Follow the channel. 哥们儿，我来个这个大的，你给我来个半份儿吧，我吃不掉一份儿。你给我来半份儿，给我来5个。你给我弄个现做的好吗？
就是都现做的。
就现做的。给我来份现做的。
现做的啊。
哦。
这是我刚做完的。
刚做完的，这个呢？
那也是刚做完的。
这个可以吃吗？
可以啊，这个是可以啊。
这是大的还是小的？
这是大的。
这个呢？
那是小的。你就来这大的，我是刚烤好的。
你给我弄5个不是那么黑不溜秋的，行不行？
这玩意儿吧，我跟你说，往这一放，它就黑不溜秋。
是吗？
啊，不是黑不溜秋，你看，它就烤的。这不黑，我跟你说。哦。这啥上没有
？I told me give me some that are not burnt.
这边我尝到盒里看着好。
Oh man, thank you, Sierra. Thank you, Evan. All right, do we get 1,000 new followers yet? We gotta put a time limit on this. We're at 969. We're not there yet, man. We gotta get to 1,000 new followers. Let's say in the next minute. 给我弄5个不是很黑的。
你看这黑吗？不黑。
Thank you, Arjun. I'm a man of my word.
这个还没烤好。
我给你10块，好吧？
那个我给你放点料不？
有什么料？
有烧烤料。一般没有咸蛋这个。放点料不？
有什么料？
有烧烤料。一般没有咸蛋这个。完了还有辣椒，能吃辣可以放辣椒。
Thank you, Dr. Debbie. All right, man. 975. We need 25 more. Y'all gotta hit that follow button, man. Did I bring any hot sauce? Did I bring that hot sauce from yesterday? Oh man. Thank you, Humble. Thank you, She. I bring that hot sauce.
我再有来一份，打个香港。
我先给你10块钱。Hit the follow button, y'all. I know my mom is watching this. I know my mom is watching this, y'all.
我再有来一份，嘎个香，刚出锅的啊。
I know my mom watching this. Thank you, Allie.
来一份刚出锅啊，嘎嘎香的烤菜有啊。
983. We need 17 more followers, y'all. Y'all gotta hit that follow button. Let's get to 1,000.
来一份美娟，刚出锅，还烫手的，刚出锅的。来大的来小的。啊？
哎，
大的小的要，
大小都有。
大的
啊？
吃大的，小的没啥肉。
Thank you, Brian.
这个烤完了之后往那一放，那就。
We need to get some water out, man. Thank you, CD. On a night I really needed that hot sauce that I bought last night. I didn't bring it. Oh, man. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Princess. I'm a raw dog this thing. I ain't gonna put no sauce on it. I'm a raw dog this thing. I think we should have 1,000 new followers now. 992. We're 8 away from 1,000. Y'all gotta hit that follow button, man. We're 8 away from 1,000 new followers. Thank you, Arjun and Siska. We're 8 away. Woo. Hit that follow button, y'all. We need 8 more followers. Thank you, River Song. Thank you, Jennifer. Man. Thank you, Dr. Debbie and Curly. Man. All right. Did we get 1,000? 997. We're 3 away. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Amy. Man, I'm frazzled, y'all. I am frazzled, man. This is like, man, I don't like eating this stuff, man. But I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, y'all. Thank you, Curly, Ash, and Jeannie. Well, Ian, you're back just in time. Man.
还有给这个加点料吧，小伙子。
加点料? No, 不要料. I'm a raw dog this. He asked me if I was gonna add some sauce to it. I'm a raw dog this. Thank you, Dr. W. Fuck it. Let's do it. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you, Just. I'm trying to describe the way this thing tastes. The worst part about it is the shell. The shell does not taste good at all. But the inside is not horrible. Let's try another one for scientific purposes. Let's try another one of these. Thank you, Snorlax. The shell is kind of bitter. Thank you, Linda and Eric Loki. Thank you, Will Marie. It's gonna sound kind of crazy to y'all, man, but this actually tastes a little bit like an egg. It's actually not, this is gonna sound surprising to y'all. This actually tastes a little bit like an egg. This yellow stuff right here. I see this yellow stuff right here. Thank you, Dr. Debbie. But I paid for this shit, man. I might as well keep eating it. You know what? I should probably take this wing off. This wing right here. Take this shit off right here. There we go. Just get this part right here. Thank you, German girl.
来一份小火灶，鸽子，来多点的，马上就好。你靠。
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. This ain't exactly what I would call delicious. It's not exactly a delicacy. Thank you for the first gift. Thank you, Joker. This ain't exactly what I would call delicious. I'm a man of my word. I'm actually gonna eat all 5. I ordered 5 of them. I'm gonna eat all 5. I wouldn't call this delicious. But dude tells me there's a lot of protein in this thing. So I guess I'm gonna eat it. Thank you, N. There's a lot of protein in something else too, but thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Barbie. I love you guys, man. Let's finish all 5, man. I'm a man of my word. We get to 1,000 new followers. I'll try it. I'm not a punk. I ain't gonna just do 1. Thank you, Lord81 and Spicy Texas. I'm gonna do all 5. This one's a little bit burnt, so I ain't gonna eat the burnt part. I'm gonna finish this. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, She. So I ain't no punk. 哎，你有纸巾吗，老板 ？I ain't no punk, man. I ate all 5. 好，谢谢。I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. It's not that good. I give it a. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you, Alex. He said GG. Alex said GG. I'm gonna be honest. I give it a 2. I give it a 2 out of 10. It ain't that good at all. Thank you, Frank West. Thank you, Bumblebee. It's not that good. This shell hard as hell. Wah! A hard ass shell. This one's very hard. The other ones were pretty good. Thank you, Peony and Plant Groove. Well, I'm a man of my word. We're almost at 300,000 followers. We got over 1,000 new followers tonight on this live stream. Oh. I gotta wash it down with some water. And I came out tonight looking for steak, and somehow I'm out here eating freaking silkworms. 老板，我已经付了刚才。哦，好。Now it's stuck in my tooth. Man, let's keep exploring the night market. Oh my God, what a day, y'all. The one day I actually needed the hot sauce that I bought last night. I forgot my hot sauce. Ah.
冰汤圆啥样的？有杨梅的、青的、芒果、草莓的，来什么样的？
I'm a man of my word. A man of my word, y'all. Told y'all I was gonna do this.
他们怎么说的？
您别管他们怎么说的，我怎么说的。我觉得这挺好吃的。我觉得它味道不是很，哎，不是说好吃吧，反正就肯定挺有蛋白质的。
对，
能感觉出来这个蛋白质。I could feel the protein in this thing right here.
这个。
Thank you, Martha. Thank you, Dr. Debbie. My man over here, you keep wiggling. Because your ass ain't going to be wiggling for a lot longer. You keep wiggling and enjoying life over here, okay? You keep raving to the music because you're not going to be wiggling for much longer. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna what?
缺蛋白的时候，一周就够。
哎，说实话，这玩意儿不是很好吃。 但是呢，它不是很香，但是我能尝出来它的蛋白质的味道。这玩意儿买的人多吗？多。多啊。
对，这玩意儿有营养，都知道。
我能感觉到这个营养的味道。但它不是。
有营养，主要是蛋白。
我买这是为了营养，我不是为了味道。
来一份，大家请啊，怎么做？15元10个，20元15个。
Yeah, I told him what I told y'all, man. 2 out of 10. This is not that good. I told him it don't taste that good. You know, I told him it does not taste that good, but I told him it is very nutritious. I was like, I could tell this is very nutritious, but I told him the same thing I told y'all, man. This is not that good. Well, That's another thing we tried on live stream. We just tried silkworms. 好，谢谢你啊，老板，谢谢。We tried this. Oh, we have scorpion before. We had silkworms. We had. Oh, now I'm burping up silkworms. Ah, man, what did I just do? Ah, man, let's look at some more food, man. Well, I tell you what, man, it cannot get any more crazy. You can't get any crazier than that, right? So, cannot get any crazier than that. So, we should be good. We should be good. We've been to the mountaintop already. It can't get no crazier than that. Right? Ooh. Oh. 我靠。哦，妈！这个是纯骨头汤吗？
对对对，牛骨汤。
Man, they got a big ass bone over here sticking out. That looks actually very good. 它这只有这个爆肚吗？
对，就是牛百叶。
牛百叶是吗？
对。
这怎么卖这一份？
这个全肚的，这是25的小份，这是菜肚的15的，里边带菜带粉丝带肚。
哦妈！
哎，菜肚吗，美女？哦，好。这多长时间？1分钟。
Look at that. That's good eating right there, man. Look at that. That's good eating, y'all. That's collagen soup right there, man. That'll keep you young. That's good food right there.
调料都正常。完事儿对，特别快。
Hit that follow button, y'all. Look at the way she cooks it. Look at that. Look at all the juice. Man, look at all that. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm not sure if I'm gonna eat anything else tonight. I don't know that I should be mixing a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I should be mixing a bunch of stuff with some silkworms I just ate. So let's just keep walking for a little bit, see what else we have. No promises, but I think. 哎，这是啥？这是？
蟹子，8号的蟹肉。
哦，这是蟹肉。
对对对。
Oh. That is crab meat right here, not imitation crab meat. This is actual crab meat. Oh. That's actual crab. Oh, this is actually real crab over here. Look at this. Real crab meat over here. Ooh, they also got. Ooh. Oh, this'll get you vertical real quick, y'all. Thank you, Jesus. This will get you vertical real quick. Oh man, your thing is gonna take off. Your thing is this will get you vertical real quick, y'all. This right here looks good though. Kinda wanna get this. Thank you, Humble. Oh, this will give you verticality real quick. Look at this. Thank you, Hufflepuff. Thank you, Ian, for coming back. Thank you, Wendy. Actually, you know what, man? This is not the super crowded night market, but they actually have some decent food out here. Hey, actually have some very decent food out here, man. Look at all this bacon out here. There's bacon out here. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, El Mune. Look at that bacon out here. Look at these liver out here. They actually got a lot of food out here. I'm especially impressed. If you like bacon right here, man, you would love this. Bacon with leek in the middle. Thank you, Jenny. What y'all laughing at? What y'all laughing at, man? You laughing at the silkworm? What y'all laughing at? I'll go ahead and say no to the squid over here. Although that does look good on the pan over there. Oh, somebody said that was lamb. I didn't even know. I thought that was pig. Thank you, Ash. Wait a minute. Hold on. 这是羊排吗？这是？哦，我以为是猪肉呢。This is actually lamb right here. I thought this was bacon. Some Chinese viewer just reminded me this is actually lamb. I thought this was bacon. Never mind. This is lamb right here. Wow. Beautiful. Hit that follow button and share this live stream.
来几个这个？
哦，你看一看，这啥？这是这猴？
肉皮，猪肉皮。
Oh, the skin right here. Never mind. Man, look at that right there. Man, look at that.
这哪个国家？
美国。Look at that.
2.4，那是2000。
Beautiful, man. Follow the channel, y'all, and share this live stream. I actually like a night market that's a little bit chill, man. You know, you could easily go at your own pace and see every type of food. I like a very chill night market. 哎，你好，看一看，看一看。
可以。
Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, it's a cool, chill little night market. You know what I'm saying? Just chill out, walk around. It's actually a pretty big market. They're gonna be closing up very soon. Ooh. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and pass on the stinky tofu, man. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. You've seen the chicken before. Ah, watch a master at work. 先看一看，先看一看。Watch a master at work. Oh my God! Look, watch a master at work. Watch this. That is pork. Look at that. My word of the day is verticality. Man, that look good though. Look at all this pork. Look at that. Oh, this is sour. This is probably sweet and sour pork right here. That's actually smells very sour. It's probably the closest to sweet and sour pork that you see back home in the United States at a lot of Chinese restaurants. It's probably the closest thing. Oh. 辣我这是辣的。你要多辣，我再给你放。这个它多辣的？哦，那个就是正常就行。哎，好了。这种没多辣。这是猪肉吗？这是？哦，这鸡什么肉？鸡肉。鸡肉。鸡大腿。这个什么辣多？这是鸡的腿啊！这鸡腿怎么这么大？不是一个腿儿，孩子。哦，这样。腿摞一起的。哦。She told me this is chicken drumstick. I said, what kind of chicken? You got this? What kind of chicken? Hulk Hogan chickens, Godzilla chickens are you talking about? I ain't never seen a chicken with a leg that big. She said there's a lot of chicken legs added together, stacked together. Y'all saw the facial expression I just made. She said chicken leg. I said, what? I said, I ain't never seen no chicken with a leg this big before. Some Godzilla chicken over here, man. That's actually chicken right here. Cool. Let's keep moving. I want to see something I could actually eat. You know? Like steak. Where can I find some steak? Oh, this is actually, see, this is a Muslim stall right here. Thank you, R. Monroe's. Thank you. We're almost at 600,000 likes. Incredible. Man, look at that. That looks so good. Thank you, Majaru. Thank you, Elizabeth. And thank you, Debbie, for extending your sub into a auto renewal sub. Thank you, Elizabeth and Miss T. Yeah, that's halal food right here. This is actually halal food. This is some type of beef this is beef bun right here. So we saw it in Xi'an when we were streaming in Xi'an. This is beef bun. So basically, I come here tonight, and the only thing I've been able to eat so far is silkworms. 蟹黄汤包。
来一份儿。
自己做的吗？这是都自己做的。Let's keep going, man. Let's see what other food they have. Where is the steak? That's the question I'm asking. Where is the steak? All we got is this useless ass octopus. Where is the steak? I want steak. We like steak. We want steak. Where is the steak? Ooh. Ooh, 新疆火焰山烤包子. Ooh. We gotta get some of this.
来烤包子，
Ooh.
大的羊肉，小的牛肉。
现做的吗？都是。
有里边有是肉的。
Ooh, we gotta get some of these, y'all.
来哪个
Should we try some of this?
大的羊肉羊排。
能给我看一下吗？
这是大的。
这是羊肉的是吧？
哎，羊肉羊排。
里面是一个羊
排。
哦，羊排。
啊，完了是羊肉。
哦，牛肉的是什么样子啊？
小的。
哦 ，OK。我来一个。我想吃牛肉还是羊肉？我想一想。Should we try one, everybody? Should we try one? 我们来一个羊肉的，15是吧？
给15的吧。
好。
大的给他吧。
Hold on one second.
给个优惠，白天那个正常开摊没有那个优惠，就要收他。
That is not a straw. That is a lamb rib inside a. That is a lamb rib. That is a lamb rib inside a. That is a lamb rib inside a piece of bread. 给我个纸巾可以吗？
还有皮夹子。
哎，好。Give this a try. Let's give this a try, yo. 这熟了已经是吗？
熟的，现在可以吃。
这熟了已经是吗？
熟的，现在可以吃。想想你们这个生的东西还不能吃是吧？想想你们这个生的东西还不能吃是吧？
对，我在直播。This is a lamb rib bread right here. This is Xinjiang, from Xinjiang, China. This is halal food over here, so there's no pork in here. Let me get rid of this dual cam. There is a piece of lamb rib that's buried in this thing here, fresh out of the oven. Let's give this a try. This is halal Xinjiang Chinese Uyghur food. Thank you to Kings. Oh. Thank you to Kings. This is $2.10. Oh. $2.10 for this. Look at this. Thank you, Super Dave. Finally, something decent tonight. Thank you, it's me. Oh, 好吃。
好吃啊。
Very good. Wow, this is freaking incredible. This is actually really good. I'm gonna put it right here.
糖油了，快来拿。
This is actually really good.
你说的是俄，
谢谢。
是俄语。
This is actually really good.
不是。
Oh, look at this. Thank you, Arm, Monrose, and David. This is really good. 它是一整块吗？
不是，小肉丁，
纯羊肉是吧？
纯。
This is pure lamb over here. This is incredible. Thank you, Jim and David Wu. This is actually very good.
纯羊肉、纯牛肉两种。早上你吃的是纯羊肉的，还有一种纯牛肉的。
Thank you, Kang Group. This is very good. Very, very good. Thank you, Rashi. $2.10, 15 yuan.
你直播间多少人呢
2600。
您是听着口音，您是哪儿？
我是华人，这是外网。
这是外网。
国外的抖音 ，TikTok， 国内叫抖音，国外叫 TikTok。你们是回民吗？
不是，我们是在新疆学的手艺。
哦。
回东北来做这个买卖。
烤包子来有热乎的。
Thank you,
还香啊，里边有热乎的。
Thank you, Chris. Look at this.
烤包子来。
Thank you, Sarah. Look at this.
刚刚好吃。
Thank you, Ronnie.
香啊。
Really good.
掉了。有8块小的。
Oh my god.
再来一个呀，美女。
我再拿个竹签。
别落个汁儿，谢谢。
不用袋就那么着。
It's so flavorful.
微信收看8元。
哦，那是incredible。你说的这个味道怎么这么香啊？
新疆特色嘛，新疆的烧烤风味嘛。
8个香的烤包子来。
吃头一口就是新疆的味道，大蒜口感。
来几个？美女，那个这2个有点火辣了，给2个给10块行吗？行。
2个16、26。
两个就可以了，两个就可以了，两个。
2个也可以。
那2个给10块。
那2个10块的。社会。
鸡的
底下烤糊了。
没事，
微信收看10元。
2个省了6块钱。
两个就可以了。
真的是 ，Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Stacy.
来2个10块，那俩16的我就不吃了呗。
没有，我们是吃一道的。
那没事。咋买都可以。
就一人尝一口得了。
这个皮儿糊了就吃里边的。
Beautiful.
香啊！
香。
他这个直播外网，你没看吗？在网上买的。
是呗。
直播外网。
Beautiful. Finish. No, that was amazing. Beautiful.
给我就这有那个
吃饱了。
好嘞，
找来就是。
好几国语言了，是不是啊？
哦。
德语、英语。
That was actually incredible.
我自己尝尝。
好，谢谢。
吃饱再给你拿2个小的。
Thank you, Jamie. 你们还有牛肉的是吗？
这俩也是羊肉。
Man, should we get the beef one? Should we try the beef one?
这2个小的也是羊肉的，你给我15得了，可以吧？
Should we try the beef one? 等一下，我看。You try the beef one? 你有牛肉吗？
羊肉。
这2个都是羊肉的。
对，就你刚才吃这个肉。
就跟刚才一模一样的。
对。
它没有腿。
对，这8块一个。
吃的牛肉没有了是吧？卖完了。
牛肉的硬。
They ran out of the beef. That looked amazing. That was amazing.
他是华人。
哎。
他现在说的是跟外网的话。
But let's keep moving. 我先逛一逛。I'm gonna keep moving, but I'm gonna save my stomach for some other stuff. I'm gonna save my stuff because they ran out of beef. That was actually incredible. That was incredible. That was one of the best things I've had at any night market. That was incredible. The lamb was incredibly well seasoned, not salty, no MSG. It was extremely flavorful without using a bunch of chemicals. It just uses the natural flavor of the lamb. Thank you, Petunia and William. It uses the natural flavor of the lamb. Incredible. That was one of the best things I've had. Very, very good. Very, very good. Really, really good, y'all. 牛蛙在哪里啊？牛蛙是在哪里啊？是这个。哦。来这尝尝，外骨牛蛙。Wow, thank you, Macalad. Thank you, Nana. I want to get some frog. My mom might be watching, man, so I might not want my mom to see this, man. But I really want to do it. I really do want to get a frog. What is this? 这是猪还是猪是吧？对，来块尝尝。Thank you, Learning. 稍等一下。Uh-oh. What did Learning Express just send? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Learning Express. Thank you, sir. Did y'all just see that? Did y'all just see that from Learning Express? The first time I ever met Learning Express here on TikTok was when I was streaming in an alley, a little alley in Beijing, the capital. He showed up, and I'll never forget it. This was back in April. It is now September. We're going back to Beijing, China in 36 hours, and it's only fitting that he is here again. Learning Express has been supporting the channel since the very beginning. He is a small business owner back home in Illinois. He has a toy shop. His name is Rick. Y'all got to go check out his channel. Y'all got to go check out his content. Toy Man Rick is his name. Toy Man Rick. He is the quintessential backbone of the American economy. Small business owner in the state of Illinois, in the suburbs of Chicago, man. Thank you so much, Rick. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Black Widow. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you very much. Toy Man Rick, I appreciate you. Lake Zurich, Illinois, man. Lake Zurich, Illinois. Thank you, Callie. I'm telling y'all, his name is Toy Man Rick. Y'all gotta go check him out. I appreciate you always supporting the channel, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you. Thank you, Amor Lindo. Thank you, sir. And he pops up out of nowhere, too. Totally unannounced, just like the first time I ever saw him in Beijing. Just totally unannounced. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Guy Hush. Thank you. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rick. Thank you very much. We're here at this food market. We're trying to look for some things that are edible, that are good. That was amazing back there. The lamb bread was amazing. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, man. Alex, Mauricio, man, Ian. I appreciate all y'all, man. Thank you, Amos. But thank you, Rick. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, Sunray and Amos. For real, though. He's on the top upper left right-hand corner right now. Learning Express, Toyman Rick. Please go and check out his channel. Thank you, Zeta, and thank you, Curly. Go check out his channel, man. Real cool channel. Thank you, Robert. Man, of course I'm going to come to South Carolina, man. Now I'm still hungry. If we don't fill our stomachs over here, we're going to have to go do another dinner live stream. I'm still very hungry. Thank you, Rick, once again. 哎，我们看一看，先看一看。这田螺这定着。哦，好的。Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Ash. Hey. Please follow the channel, y'all. Hit that follow button. That was actually incredible. I'm actually tempted to go back there and get another 2 of those bread over here. Thank you, William and Tammy Beadwell. Beautiful. Thank you, Lakeisha. Serious, man. Every time Rick just comes out of nowhere. Appreciate you. 哎，你们有纯果汁吗？就不加任何东西。有吗？苹果小杯6块、10块、15，还有那个橙子也可以。哦。小杯20块。哦。这个呢？那个石榴也是纯的20、30、50小瓶的。好。那看着。能给我一杯小的石榴汁吗？可以吗？20是吧？不加冰不加水可以吗？好，谢谢。We finally found our juice. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Ash. 扫哪里啊？好。All right, this pomegranate juice is expensive. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Glossy Girl. It's the second trash panda we got tonight, by the way, man. I'm telling y'all, man, Rick be just be coming out of nowhere. Thank you, Rick. All right, time for some juice. Time for some pomegranate juice. Thank you, Kizzo and Martha. For real, though, he's on the upper right-hand corner of this channel right now. Toy Man Rick. Go check out his channel, Learning Express. They sell toys in Lake Zurich, a wealthy suburb in Chicago. In the age of Amazon and Costco and all these big box stores, we got to support our local community stores. Follow the channel. Follow his channel. I'm getting a fresh pomegranate juice. 刚才付了20付了。This is expensive though. This pomegranate juice is expensive though. $2.80 for a pomegranate juice, and it's a small one. Thank you, Peony. Thank you, Regina. Rick, everybody who's watching, we are going back to Beijing tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're going back to Beijing, the capital. We're going to be streaming there for at least a week. Please follow the channel. We're going to be in Beijing for at least a week. At least a week. So please get excited. Great Wall, Universal Studios, Beijing. Please get excited for that, man. Beijing, China, Universal Studios, Great Wall of China, Forbidden City, 13 Ming Tombs, Peking Duck restaurants. We're going to be doing food streams. We're going to be doing culture streams, city walks, you name it. We're going to do it. Hit that follow button. There go my pomegranate juice. Thank you, Just Kirby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't seen Universal Studios yet, I'm going there tomorrow. I'm going there, I think, either Sunday or Monday. We are going to Universal Studios in Beijing. They're celebrating Halloween there, so they have 2 haunted mansions set up already at Universal Studios. 2 of them set up. We are going there. Thank you, Ash. Boom, here come my juice. There we go. Here go my juice. Look at that. Thank you, Monroe's. Yeah, the fruit bowls. They specialize in fruits over here. All different types of fruits. But the only thing I want over here is this. And by the way, man, if y'all live in Chicago, man, y'all should go check out the toy store. Y'all should go check it out. It's in Lake Zurich, which I've never been to, by the way. I've never been to Lake Zurich before. There we go. 不用装袋，不用装袋，不用装袋，把杯子给我就行了。
全会中文，装袋。
我自己弄我自己的吸管，我自己弄我自己的吸管。直播呢？谢谢谢谢。Damn， 这是小啊，这么大。哇 ，this is a small bottle. Pure pomegranate juice. No ice, no water. 纯的 pure pomegranate juice. Look at this. Beautiful. 谢谢你们。你里面放柠檬了是不是？是不是？有点柠檬的味道。可以。They got a little lemon in this. This actually tastes very good. They got a little bit of a lemon flavor in this juice, in this pomegranate juice. They got some lemon in here. That's good. That's very good. Thank you, Cleo, for the first gift. Thank you. Yeah. Hey. This is not cheap, though. And this is not cheap. This stuff is not cheap. It's $2.80 for this. But it's fresh squeezed. Can't ask for anything more. Beautiful. 来看一看，这怎么卖这一份？15一份是吧？先看一看。
看啥呀？这个好好吃，来点一份。
我先看一眼。
再看一会儿收摊了，
收摊。你们什么时候收摊？这地方什么时候收啊？
你马上就收摊，没看我们打准备中，点一份得了。包你好吃的。
我先逛一逛。Man, that's cheap in the States. Inflation must have gone up quite a bit, man. If y'all think $2.80 for a freaking bottle of juice is cheap, things must be back home very expensive. Because I think this is expensive. Usually it's $1.40, $2 at the most. But here in the city of Harbin, it's a little bit more expensive. We're near the Russian border, so I don't know what that has to do with anything. But this city is actually, pretty wealthy by Northeast standards, so the price is going to be a little bit more expensive. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Hey, by the way, man, gonna say one last thing about Rick. Ash, thank you. Man, by the way, man, I'm gonna say one last thing about Rick. What you doing, bruh? What's this dude doing over here? By the way, I'm gonna say one last thing about Rick. As soon as I saw that thing, I knew something was gonna pop up. By the way, I'm gonna say one last thing about Rick. As soon as I saw that thing, I knew something was gonna pop up. Because that's a busy man right there, man. Whenever he does pop up, something big happens. I appreciate you, sir. Beautiful. What's that man doing? What's my dude doing over here? What the hell is he doing over here, man? Oh, he's doing advertisement for this over here. Oh, it's a restaurant over here. What the hell is he doing over here, man? Oh, he's doing advertisement for this over here. Oh, it's a restaurant over here. Advertisement for this over here. Oh, it's a restaurant over here. This is gonna be it for me. What I will do is find some dinner. Because it's one piece of bread plus lamb. I'm gonna need an actual dinner. I'm gonna need to grab an actual dinner tonight. So we probably do a little dinner live stream later. Charge my phone. The one thing I will tell you this about Northeast China, and hopefully Beijing is gonna be different, is that I feel like a lot of the food, man. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you, Alex. A lot of the food, I feel like at these night markets, man, they're like, thank you, Alex, man. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Alex. Toy Man out. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you, Rick. Thank you, all things. Thank you so much, Rick. Appreciate you. You out? I'm about to be out too. I'm gonna go look for dinner. Thank you, Magagao and Tita. Oh man, look at that. Oh man. Man. The day is going well. Everything is going well. Nothing to come. What the hell is that? Oh, 这是猪还是牛啊？牛棒骨对。这是生的对吧？纯牛棒骨的，原切的。这是做好的是吧？哦，我得来一份，我得来。哦 I gotta get this。这怎么卖啊，老板？
小的是25一组4个，大的是
不，讲慢一点，什么？
小的是25一组4个，大的是35。
这都是牛。
对，都是牛。
这也是牛。
对，都是牛棒骨的骨髓原切。
这是怎么卖？
大的是35仨，现在赠一个，就35。
35一个，对吧？这是25 4个。这是什么呢？这是蒜吗？这是？
对，上面铺的蒜蓉。
这是牛是吧？
对，牛骨髓。
给我来4个这个好吗
4个小的。
对，能现做吗？
现
好，给我来4个。哎 ，Let's get some bone marrow。25是吧？好的。Oh, we're gonna get some bone marrow. That's good for verticality, y'all. All the ladies who are watching this, if you want to stay young, if you want your skin to stay young looking, eat bone marrow. A lot of collagen inside. It is one of the most precious and natural ways of staying young. It gets rid of wrinkles. It makes your nails look good. It makes your skin look good. It's really, really good for your health. Bone marrow soup, bone marrow straight up. Very, very good. Very, very good for your health. Thank you, El Muni. Seriously, this is really good food. You know, this is why. Don't put a bunch of toxic chemicals on your body, on your face if you can help it. Try to supplement your diet with what God gave us, which is natural bone marrow like this. This is perfect. Thank you, Kit Kat Cafe. Thank you so much. This is really, really good. 它这个上面放些什么酱？就是蒜泥是吗？
对，你要不要蒜的，还有一些干料啥的，辣的和不辣的。
因为我知道牛骨它一般，我记得牛骨髓一般味道不是很重，是不是？它本身应该是没有太多味道，是不是啊？这就为什么你们加蒜泥，是不是？因为我记得猪骨髓的味道更香，对不对？
但牛有股奶香的味道，淡淡的奶香。
对，是的。So we get some bone marrow. That'll be a nice way for me to wrap this up. What's the word of the day? Is rou, R-O-U, rou, which means meat. That's the word of the day because I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours now. 3 hours and 43 minutes, 143,000 views, over 115,000 viewers. This is amazing, y'all. This is amazing. 这个要多久啊？8-9分钟是吧？我8-9分钟以后回来，好吧？你
海外版的那个
对 TikTok 我8-9分钟回来，你们还在这儿吗？
当然啊。
好，就这份给我，好吧？就这份，好，我先逛一下，He said 8-9 minutes, so let's walk around and finish this place, and then we'll come back in 8 to 9 minutes. 我马上回来。这是猪肉吧？
对。
That's pork right here. Thank you, Lena. Thank you for that comment, man. He said, I thought the word of the day is verticality. So it's going to take 8 minutes for him to cook the marrow thoroughly. Let's walk around the rest of this place, and then we'll go ahead and get up out of here, finish the marrow. Another beautiful day of streaming. I love it. By the way, you can see here, once again, if you're just coming in, here in northern China, everything closes so quickly. It's not even 10 p.m. yet almost everything is closing up. You hardly see any customers anymore. Northern China closes early. If this was in Hong Kong or Guangzhou, Shenzhen, China, it will be open till midnight. It will be open till 1 a.m. in the morning. If it was in Guangzhou or Changsha, it would be open till 3-4 a.m. in the morning. But here in northern China, it's so quiet. This is almost fully closed. In another 20 minutes, everybody should be gone. So it shows you the cultural differences between life in the north versus the south. Very, very different culturally. I like the south a little bit better, man. I don't like cold weather. Just thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, exactly. Because of the weather, they're used to shorter days. Exactly right. It gets darker quicker here. You're exactly right. By the way, this pomegranate juice right here, don't drink this very often because don't abuse this. It's good for you. It's good for verticality. Okay? But don't abuse this because it will give you the runs. Pomegranate juice, if you drink it too much, it will give you the runs. You know what I'm saying? So I don't drink this very often. It will mess up your digestion and give you the runs. 对，等一下。这纯榴莲吗？这是？
包的纯榴莲。
哦。
来一份啊！
什么叫包的纯榴莲？
外头是面皮，里头包的是榴莲。
哦。
来一份啊
！Thank you, Viviana。这个怎么卖
？20块钱一份，7个。
7个是吗？
来一份啊！
我先，等一下。Thank you, R. Monrose. Thank you. He said that's just me. Yeah, maybe it is just me, but I'm serious though. Eating too much. This guy's pointing at this. 你好。This guy's pointing at this octopus. I ain't eating no octopus, man. I ain't no King Kong, man. I ain't eating no octopus. You guys remember that movie King Kong? Where he just beat up this octopus in the river and he started eating it. I ain't eating no octopus, man. That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna stay with my bone marrow. Hit that follow button and share it. You gotta remember. You remember that scene from King Kong, right? Y'all remember that scene from King Kong where he's chilling. What the hell? Man, thank you, Viviana. Y'all remember that scene from King Kong where he's sitting by the river and all of a sudden he starts fighting an octopus and he just starts biting it? You remember that scene, right? I ain't King Kong, man. I don't do that shit. I eat steak. I eat beef. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Not 几个 0. She asked me, how many you want? She said, how many you want? I said, 0. I ain't eating no ballot egg again. Never in my life am I eating ballot again. I saw that. I said, hell no. Hell no. Let's keep moving, y'all. Oh. I'm telling you, man, I'm actually kind of tempted to try this. I'm actually trying to kind of tempted to try this, y'all. This actually looks pretty good. Thank you, Miss Taina. Man, this is a pork tail. Tail of a pig. This pork tail. Thank you, R. Monroe. This is 猪尾巴吧? And this is the tail of a pig. Thank you, R. Monrose. Yeah, this is very clean. They wrap it up in saran wrap so bugs can't get to it. It's very clean. Very clean. It's very, very clean. Man, thank you, Sparks. Man, hell no, I ain't, man. Ah, man, he gonna open it up for me too. Ah, thank you, Peony. Ah, thank you, Kiki. Enough strange food for today, man. We're gonna save it for another live stream, okay? Can't blow your load in one live stream, man. You gotta save it up. You know what I'm saying? You can't let all your cards out on one live stream. You know what I'm saying? You gotta save it. You gotta save it. Let's go get our bone marrow. Thank you, Armand Rose, and thank you, Tim. Let's go get our bone marrow, everybody. We definitely not eating that tonight. Thank you, Chuck. Man, let's get up out of here. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Let's go get our bone marrow. Thank you, Bayside. Let's go get our bone marrow, y'all. I'm 100% sure I'm going to have verticality tomorrow morning. After having this entire bottle of after having this entire bottle of pomegranate juice, I'm 100% sure we're going to have verticality tomorrow morning. I 100% promise you. Verticality tomorrow morning. Guaranteed. Book it. Book it. Book it, y'all. We're gonna have verticality tomorrow. We're going to have verticality. Who is excited for Beijing, China? Thank you, Sagula. Who is excited for Beijing, China? Who's excited to go to Beijing with me in 36 hours? Who is that Oval Office? Who is excited for Beijing, y'all? Thank you, Alt Erica, because I'm him. That's how. Because I'm him. That's what. Stop asking the same goddamn question, man. Because I'm him. Because I'm him. That's how. Keep asking the same question all night. Who's excited? Y'all excited? I'm excited too, man. Shit, I'm excited, man. I can't wait to go to Beijing with y'all. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, man. And we're gonna also be in Wuhan next. So we're gonna be in Beijing and then Wuhan. We're gonna be in Wuhan, China. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Is my bone marrow ready? Oh, that looks so good. Thank you, JB. We're gonna be in Wuhan, and then we're gonna be in Beijing. We're gonna be in Wuhan. Then we're gonna be in what's it called? Oh, and then we're gonna be in Taiwan, China. Ooh, that look good. 你有勺子，那你给我点勺子。勺子有吗？
有，放心啊，都有啊，筷子、勺子都有。
完美。你们自己也吃这个吗？
当然啊。
我小时候吃猪的那个水很多，牛水不是很多。
是啊。
我妈小时候做，我小的时候，我妈给我做很多猪的骨髓，做汤。
哦，做汤比较鲜。
对，做汤比较鲜，但是我们从来不弄牛的骨髓。
我们烤的好吃。
对，我们来看一看，放试一试这个味道。That looks so good, y'all. Look at this. So good. I'm ready. They gotta fully cook it though. I'm not trying to get diarrhea, so they need to fully cook this. We digging into the bottom of this juice over here, and it's hitting me with a lot of seeds. Thank you, Armand Rose. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's hitting me a lot of seeds. Damn, it's a Halloween or something, man. People dressed up. Ooh, Halloween came early. People be real dressed up. Can't stop the verticality now. Cannot stop verticality now, baby. Ooh, the verticality might arrive now instead of tomorrow morning. I sense some verticality coming. Y'all. Ooh, there we go. Ready? Oh man, that looks so good. This is gonna be spectacular. Oh, he putting the onions on this. Look at the onions. Oh, look at the onions. Thank you, Jeff and JB. Look at the onions. Oh. Man, I swear to God, it's Halloween over here, man. It's Halloween time. It's Halloween time, y'all. Who's excited for Halloween? Boom, I love it. Y'all ready? Hey, Dylan came in at the perfect time. Oh, here it comes. 熟了吧? Here it comes. Thank you, JB. Oh, Universal Studios. When we go to Universal Studios in Beijing. When we go to Universal Studios in Beijing, their Halloween decorations will be. When we go to Universal Studios in Beijing, their Halloween decorations will be up. So thank you, R. Monrose. Put it right here. Thank you, Lakeisha. Thank you very much. We gotta give this a try. I am excited for this. Woo! Y'all can't really see this, but this is 4 pieces. Woo! Y'all can't really see this, but this is 4 pieces of bone marrow from cows. Cow bone marrow mixed with garlic. I don't actually want to eat the garlic. Thank you, Sunsets. I don't actually want to eat the garlic. I only want the garlic flavor. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh, look at this. Look at this right here, y'all. Can y'all see that? Look at this. Oh, 尝一尝。尝一尝，小心烫啊！吹一吹。哦，好吃好吃。Oh, very good.
你要喜欢吃辣的话，可以给你加辣。
Oh, this is really good. It's very greasy though, because there's a lot of grease in this bone marrow.
嘎嘎香，very good.
Oh, this is very good. Now the garlic really do something. Oh, this is very good. Now the garlic really do something. 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 Now the garlic. This is why I'm switching to the freaking new iPhone. This is why I'm switching to the new iPhone. We've streamed for so long, I ran out of battery and the phone just died on me. This is why I'm buying the new iPhone. This is why I'm buying a new iPhone, man. Ran out of battery. Man, this is crazy. Man. This is why I'm buying a new phone. Woo, thank you, Fiorella and Sandra. Thank you, Macabello and Sandra. Look at this. Thank you, Lavish and Macabello. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Macabello. My phone died on me. It ran out of battery. I apologize, y'all.
香啊！走啦。
So good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Thank you, Pamela and Doreen. Thank you, Posey. This is so good. It's very greasy though, but the grease is natural grease. It's not added oil. It's all from the bone marrow itself. Oh. Oh. Spectacular. Give me 14 of them right now. I just finished 3. I got one last one. Oh, this one's kind of empty, man. This is not got a lot. Doesn't have a lot in it. All the ladies and gentlemen who are watching, if you want to add some extra collagen to your skin, get some bone marrow in your diet. Finished. Just ate everything. We've been streaming for so long. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 152,000 views, over 130,000 viewers. We've been streaming for so long, my freaking phone died. That's why we're getting a new iPhone in 2 days. We're getting a new iPhone in 2 days so we could have more streaming battery life and higher quality camera. Thank you, Big Al. That makes 4 hours for me. It's time for me to go get an actual dinner. Maybe we'll stream it, but I need to charge my phone first. Beautiful, beautiful. We should be at 300,000 followers this week, y'all. Almost 800,000 likes. Beautiful, everybody. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna leave the market. I'm gonna go and find a nearby restaurant. I'm gonna go get a little rideshare bike. Mauricio, Alex, Jennifer, Yvonne, everybody, man. Ian, thank you, Ian, Lavish. My moderators, Amuj and Wendy and Ian. Thank you, Magagal. This is another beautiful live stream in the books. Thank you, Armand Rose. Thank you, She. Thank you, Bates and All Things. Another beautiful live stream in the books. We're only 200 followers away from 300,000. Thank you, Susie T and Kit Kat. Thank you, Macabello. Thank you. We are going to Beijing, China, the capital of China, in 36 hours. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Serenity. What would you guys like to see for dinner? What would you guys like to see for dinner? Thank you, El Munez. Thank you, Rodolito. We're leaving, man. Kit Kat, you guys enjoy it? You guys enjoy it? Thank you, Galaxier. Thank you, Peony. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nana. I wouldn't say I'm hungry, but I could definitely eat a little bit more. Thank you, Tina K and Miss T. Thank you, Robin, and thank you, Terry, for sending that sub. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Nana and Lakeisha and German Girl. Beautiful live stream, y'all. Another beautiful live stream in the books. Thank you, Kirby, for moderating. Thank you, Kirby was all by himself last night. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you, Black Widow. Beautiful, man. I just want to say thank you to everybody, though. So seriously, Mauricio, Alex, Yvonne, everybody for all the love and support. Tammy, everybody. Thank you so much. Bianca, All Things. Thank you so much. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm going to go take a little bike, and I'm going to go find a restaurant nearby. Thank you, R, for subscribing. Thank you so much. This is a beautiful stream. 4 hours. We streamed for so much, my phone died. Thank you, Candace. Thank you, Miss Tiller. Thank you, Rodolito. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm going to find something to eat. I still feel great. I have a lot of energy because I got verticality and I had a nap. I'm not ready to call it quits for the night yet. I still have a lot of energy and verticality left in me. Thank you, Mama Mamia. Thank you. I'm out of here, y'all. I'll see you guys later, everybody. I'll be back. I'm gonna find some dinner, man. I'll be back, man. I'll find some dinner. Thank you, R. Much love, everybody. Thank you, Kit Kat Cafe. See you guys in a little bit, okay? Find some nice restaurants. Find a decent restaurant. See y'all later, everybody. Thank you, Doreen and everybody. Much love, Ian. Much love, Wendy. Much love, Kirby. And much love, Amuj. Thank y'all for moderating for me. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, love. I'm I'm out of here. See y'all later, everybody. See y'all later. Thank you, Black Widow. See y'all later. I need to go charge my phone right now. See y'all later, everybody. Hey, we just hit 800,000 likes. See y'all later, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.